Hi there everybody, my name is Sira. Welcome to today's stream. I am a little late, I know. I checked real quick if the rewards are working again. And I have bad news, they are not. So I deactivated the two rewards that are not working yet again. It seems that it was not only a server outage that kind of like got them lost. Apparently there's something else kind of like in the rows. I'm probably gonna have to set that up completely new or something. For the time being, I deactivated these two and I'll bring them back once I find out why they are not working. Because when I preview them, they work. But when I use the reward itself, they do not work. So apparently whatever is reading the rewards in chat is not registering that some rewards are triggered. So I have no idea why that is happening. But I know one thing, we're gonna figure that out. And hopefully it's gonna turn out to be good in the end. If not, I have actually no idea if there's some other tool to get these rewards done. It's a tool to kind of like get OBS to like turn certain sources on and off, so we'll figure it out. If not, I'm gonna have to find another way. Maybe another widget or something will do. Okay, but just as a heads up, while these two are not back yet, I extra checked. They are not working yet. Also, I might be a little low energy today. I've been to the doctor this morning and I can tell you it was all for nothing. The typical doctor doesn't take your pain seriously and just sends you off to another doctor. And then you're gonna try to get a appointment with another doctor and they don't even pick up the phone. So you're sitting here wondering, what am I supposed to do now? So yeah, I had quite the morning. Also, I had a wasp landing on my shoulder while I was waiting for the doctor to open, and it was a shock of my life since, as y'all know, A, I hate wasps, and B, I'm allergic, so I was like, what's this? And then panic mode ensued. So yeah, I'm a little out of power. The day has not been starting nice, so I thought we need some more Yono and the Celestial Elephants. Because that, at the very least, I know how to complete, hopefully. So far, the game has not been too hard. And I quite like the story, so we'll see where that gets us. Yeah. I think that's about everything I wanted to talk about. Nobody else has a suggestion. Also, it's warm again. I know, common topic is warm. But it's true, it's too warm. What can I do? I have my tea here. I forgot to brew it yesterday, so I just did it this morning, so it's a little watery still. But hydrate is hydrate, what can I say? It's good. Doesn't need to be too sweet. It's okay. Okie dokie. Let me get the game started then. I don't know how long the game still is. I was reading somewhere that it's around 5.5 hours. So I'm guessing we're about halfway through. But we're not halfway through in city, so I'm kind of confused. Hey there, Cavill. How's it going? How's it going? Let me get the game started before I'm any more of a wreck with talking. Maybe the city is most of the game? Now that you mentioned it, that could very well be. I mean, it was a big city content, wasn't it? Wait, let me pause this. Quickly change the category so we're in the right category. Because I forgot again. There we go. And I should be able to... How did I do this last time? Ah, there we go. Start game. Is there a load option too? Why aren't these all from the same time? Oh, manual, latest, and autosave. Oh, okay. Oh, we'll just take the latest. who cares? Everything else does not make any sense. Oh, I forgot we changed skin. I am the big Hannibal, elephant. I didn't know. It looks Indian, to be honest. And so the big journey outside of the city might begin. I heard you woke the lore master from his decade-long slumber. Indeed I did. I hope he's not very cranky. Between him and poor Kai, they should call you Yono the Awakener. Anyways, this is the Troll Moss Forest. And on the other side of it lies the Thunder Garden, home of the living dead. We should totally go there, so you can see for yourself what Naga's elfin magic could accomplish. And don't worry too much if you left stuff behind in Nightingale City. We can return there whenever we want. City won't go anywhere. Believe me, I made sure I got everything covered. Or did I still have something open? No, I think we did everything. The hiccup Kai. Hi Yono, it seems we're traveling to the sacred cemetery. Do you guys mind if I come along? Nope, come. Be good. And help out with puzzles every now and then. Please don't say no, it's my duty as a monk to guide you and teach you about this world. It would be an honor to have you by my side, Kai. And also the monks are probably thanking me. Wait. Did I hear an owl? I am triggered. Oh. Okay, so I need some sort of treasure chest for this. Hey, didn't you guys want to help? Somebody stand on that plate. How about you, Kai? So they are useless as usual. Nothing? Maybe we can get something up there. I forgot what my buttons do. Okay, that's the big sneeze. What's in... Oh, that's interact. There's a treasure chest on top. Oh, careful. Don't do it wrong. Ah, okay. Put it on there and you get the treasure chest anyway, so it's not that hard. There we go. Gotta carry these scrubs with their low stats. Poor elephant tank gonna DPS and heal too. Yeah, look at them. They do nothing. They're not even coming. They're just standing here, moping all day long. I mean, at least we know one of them is a monk class, but what is she? Is there a princess class? Oh, we need water. I know what... Well, that is... Huh. Maybe if I get the key for this, I can go to the water tank, but I need a key. Oh. Speaking of which. There we go. Easy. Put that in. And now we can get this. The full trunk of it. And Jester will bar it. Well, Jester kind of works nicely with her design, doesn't it? Do I need more water maybe for this wheel? So I remember something about these wheels always being a little clunky. There we go. Okay, and with this I could return if I needed to, and that's the way forward. I got it, I got... Oh. How do I... Ah, that's how I bash again. Bash him out of existence! And they are dropping ladders all over the place. Wait. I want to get this, just in case we need another skin. Click it. And got, I hope, a key somewhere. Uh-oh, bash it. Bash my head against... Over and over again. Ow? Wait, what happened? I had a lot of health left. Why did I get reset? I'm not getting that. Yay, health token. Is There's a key in the other one? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Got it. Easy enough. You're right. Maybe, like, the town was, like, the biggest thing. Oh, also, I changed something about my microphone audio settings. So if it sounds in any way off, then please tell me. But I think it shouldn't matter too much. Warning, spitting snokes. Oh no, what do I do about the snokes in the holes? I can't... not really bash them in there. A venomous cousin to the common snoke, it makes its nest inside walls and can spit poison long distance. Watch out for the gleam of its eyes right before it spits. So I can do nothing, just be careful. Ow! Oh. My butt! Ow. Poor little Yono is getting it. Okay, I can't see the glow on this one. I just have to guess. Ow! Wait, there's two here? There's too many. Sounds like Syria approved. That's good. It just, I exchanged the noise suppression. Because, before, the noise suppression would sometimes cut out, like, when my voice got kind of loud, so I don't know if this one is any better, because I have a hard time testing it. I do not like the snokes. Come on, give me some hearts. Nothing. This is not really helping. If I go down here? Is this something? Okay, maybe that's gonna help. If I push that down, maybe I can hide behind it. Or something. I think that might work. If not... oh well. Look at me and my wooden shield of doom. That is actually a chest. Okay, Snook. Prepare to starve in this hole, because I'm closing it off. I'm such a cruel little elephant sometimes. Ow. Who the heck are you? I thought we're going to the land of the dead. I didn't exactly expect living people here. I like the owl sounds though. Hello there, I came all the way up here from Nightingale City to repair this gate that won't open. It's old and rusty, and I just need some oil to get it to slide open and down, up and down again, not open again. Oil, you say? Problem is, my oil can got stolen by a band of rob goblins. Damn rob goblins, they are so fascinated with shiny metal that they will nick anything metallic. No matter if it's valuable or no matter if they themselves have any use for it. Until I find my stolen oil can, I won't be able to fix the gate. Alright, so... are they this way? Smash it. I need so many more hearts. I'm not feeling ready for a fight, being so weak as I am. I see the cam. There's water here, but no way up. Alright, this is, apparently longer of a process than I thought it would be. Okay, there's a plate, but we can't get there either, so... I can't push this one. Okay, but I can do this. Okay, maybe this is a timed one. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Yeah, that helped. But where do I need to push this? all the way back? This might take a while. This might take a while. Wait, it's not working? Wait, you're saying... Oh. Should I have pushed it onto this one? I probably should have. Dang it, I did not know. Alright. We reset, there we go. Everything back to normal. Then we just set that thing onto the plate. Of course. Makes sense. Oh. I did it the wrong way. Brain, start, please. As I said, I'm a little full of pain today, so I might not have the energy needed for brain. Okay, let's try again. Other way this time. This way? I pushed it the exact same way. Have patience with me. I'm a little dumb today. Hey, again. Down, down, down. Remember, push it down first. There we go. I'm patiencing so hard right now. Yeah. I am really sorry. There is really no excuse. I mean... My excuse is that I am a little pained today, so... But I know it's no excuse. Per se. Okay. Put that in to make a path. It can't go up yet, so... Like this? Come on, hit. Barely mentally here either, it's so hot. Yeah, it is so warm, and also I've been kind of like feeling bad physically a lot the last days. And yeah, I went to the doctor today and basically they did nothing, so... Still the same problem. Didn't you say a whole band of these goblins? It's just one guy though. Oh well. I won't say no to easy. Oh, so finding one of these gets my hearts up. Not bad. Am I... Ah, there we are. Shortcut. You found my oil can. Perfect. Hope you didn't have too much trouble getting it back from the rock goblins. Actually, in fact, there was only one guy, so either the other ones died of boredom because I took too long, or you're bad at counting. Now, let's see if we can get this gate back into working order. Wow. I'm impressed. But this means this was kind of part of like the... Oh. This might be extra. Should unlock the railway. This was part of the main quest. Look at all these rails that I did. Okay, so we unlocked... Wait, we unlocked already 1, 2, 3, 4. And we still have to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're about halfway through, at least in terms of these railway stations. But seeing that the city had still like the cellar and stuff, and the prison that we couldn't do anything about yet, I'm thinking the city may come back too. Let's see. Can I? I can't drink. It's too high up. that help me in any way? Ah, there's other water. Wait, are you telling me these are not heavy enough? Wait, weren't like the normal, like empty chests doing the trick before? Why are they not working anymore? Oh, call me surprised. I took some water just in case. Maybe it's cheating. Oh no, my water's gone anyway. I committed murder. Ah! Also, I committed murder on myself too. God, this is so timed. On a game where the navigation is a little hard, this is not fair. Yeah, you... Oh, boss fight. Hey, one down. And the big boy is also down. And he dropped a nice H. Nice. Very nice. Click that. Oh, I can't. Can I throw it down? Now I can click? Well, that was too easy. It's probably gonna get harder. Wait. I can't click this one? Come on, little elephant. I think we can only open this from the other side, and we blocked our own path. But Lude! Wait, maybe this one is helping. Wait. Wait. There is something here for a reason. No. Question is, how would I get up there? Oh! I get it now. Like this? No. Ah, now I have... Oh. This is good. And disable... No, not disable that. Should I have deactivated it before putting it here? I think I should have. Oh god, we have to start from all over again. Hey, brain. First, we put it here. Then we activate this. Like this. Activate this. Wait. What about the other thing? Okay, apparently the other one was a bad mistake. Let's take that back. Okay, let's... And then put it over there without activating it first. And then activate it from above. Do I get this right? Sometimes I'm so unsure. Click it. Haha. Alright. Yay, health token. Now only one, then we can get another container. Wait. Didn't those two say they're coming with me on that journey? They're nowhere to be seen. Oh no, it's Snokes. And goblins too. Peekaboo, come on up here. I don't want to fight where the Snokes are. Oh. Actually, I do want to fight where the Snokes are. Yeah, look at me a little longer. Come on, come a little bit. Oh, not too much though. Come a little bit back. Dang it, I thought he was gonna walk into his own death a lot more, but he didn't want to. Nice. Now one more, and try not to get hit by myself. Okay, very good. I'm continuing. Is there anything here? Looks so special. Oh, we're getting closer to the land of the dead. Because there's a skull here. Ooh. Murray, is that you, my dear friend? This way to the Thunder Garden. Ingrid was here. Ingrid again. I have no idea who Ingrid is, but she's writing on signs a whole lot. Okay. So, 2 keys. Let me guess. One is down there, the other one is up there. Let's try this one first. Bum ba da dum bum ba da bum. Yeah. Okay, sneezing on you will not work for now. How am I supposed to go up there? Like this? Please hold for longer. It took me a while to get that I have to go up here. Hey! Oh! I'm very sorry, Murray, my old friend. But I need to make space for the key. Wait. I wanted to say, like, is this all? There you are. You've been waiting for me. Come on, more adventure. This is my favorite companion so far. Look at him go. Together we can solve everything. This down here. 100% sure that's what's supposed to happen. Oh god, this is very narrow. Come on, come here. Elephant needs a ride. We are denied access. It's working. Achoo? Where is it? I am sorry. I wish I could carry a object of relevance to the story and a companion at the same time. There we go. The dream team's back. The Thunder Garden. I like the aesthetic so far. It looks pretty. So basically this is the next town. Oh! Before I do anything else. Train station. Oh, also what are you here for, my friend? A plague has descended upon the Thunder Garden. Instead of sprouting benign bone rights, the sick soul now produces soulless abominations. Surely the source of this mystery dwells within the very heart of darkness, buried in the depths of that ancient mass grave called Maggot's Keep. Feel free to tune in anytime you want an update or a reminder on what's going on right now. Thank you, news guy. Newspaper man. Alright, we unlocked this. This is now open. Chicka chicka chew back. Thanks for an update on the situation here. I'll be mindful of not mentioning too much to the locals. Respectful ask what's going on here. Welcome to the Thunder Garden, where the dead rise from their graves. That might sound a bit scary, but in truth, we're quite friendly. Most of us, anyway. Well, you certainly seem nice. Wait, is that a vending machine? Health token exchange. So they not having certain, like, houses. So it's just standing on the outside. I'm here to trade in health tokens. I sure am. Oh no, I don't have it enough. We're still missing one, I forgot. Okay, so we went all the way through Trollmoss Forest to the Thunder Garden. So that means after this we still have the Acorn Woods and Freehaven and the Woolly Mountains. But they said something about a crypter being in here as well. Somewhere. Oh, I forgot. How did I close it again? Ah, this. So this is gonna be interesting. There are those who say that the universe is eternal and has always existed, but there are also those who argue that it has a beginning in time. Oh, you mean like a beginning of the universe? Got it. Some believe that the cosmos was created by divine elephants millions of years ago. They say the Earth was fashioned by clay by these demiurge? I don't know the word. Elephants. And stomped into a flat disc by their mighty feet. Oh, I have news for you. It might not be a disc, but... Wait, I don't know. Maybe this one is. We don't know if we're on Earth. I don't know what to believe, but I like to think about these things. Imagining the infinite cosmos takes my proverbial breath away. Can I read any of these? Just... Oh. I didn't want to defile the graves, just respectfully read them. Okay, what's this? Oh, skin shop. It's the skin shop again. What do you got to offer? Black is the new black. Hey. Originally baby blue. Okay, this one is new. The Deadly Nightshade. It's also quite cheap. It's looking interesting. Kinda fitting the aesthetic. The Skeleton King. A little tiny bit too on the nose Halloweeny, but very nice anyway. I like the little wiggly tail. The Night Circus. This on the other hand is just plain old creepy. I'm not liking that one. Night of the Stomping Dead. A little zombie-ish. Elephantom of the Opera. Very nice. A little too dark, maybe. A little, like, extra dark. I mean, the Deadly Nightshade is also dark, but at least it has, like, these white feet and everything. And the eyes being, like, big. Pinstripes? Was this here before? I didn't remember. I don't think so. Taskmaster has been here before. Yeah, that has been here before. Yes. The fluffy clouds. I know I wanted to say we'll go back to the other skin, but I want to buy the Deadly Nightshade. Just... I don't know. For a while. I will say this until the end of the game. Each and every time. There's fire here. Yay, health token. Separated in the womb, reunited in the tomb. Nice sentiment. Oh. I didn't want to disturb. You can stay here. Oh. I'm sorry I crashed your friend. And this one I can turn out. I think I need water for this one. I'm looking a little dumber with this skin, but it's okay, it's fitting. Very nice. Okie dokie. I'm running around the edge seeing what happens. Okay, there's a living being here too. Okay, what's up with you? Over here, let me get a feel of you. Wait. Why you wanna feel me? You must be the elephant I've been hearing about. Why are you not coming out and with me with your eyes. Are you stuck down there? Do you need me to help dig you out? No, it's alright. I like it down here. It's cozy and quiet and surprisingly comfortable. I'm resting in peace, you know. But why are you having your, like, hands out in the open then? Is that not hurting? I don't need to eat. I don't need anything from the surface. And people sometimes come by and talk to my hands, so I never get lonely. I see. To each their own, I suppose. I mean, does he actually have, like, his hand, like this the whole time? Or did he, like, montage it off and throw it up to the surface? I don't know. Too right. There is, however, something you can help me out with if you're up to it. Okay, I'm listening. I've been thinking of getting some sort of face or mask or something to hold in my hand. My bone-white friends don't mind much, but humans who come to visit in Sundergarden from Nightingale City often are a bit unnerved by talking to just my hand. I think I can hold some sort of proxy hat in my hand, so that the humans can have something that they can feel will make eye contact with them. You see what I mean? I think so. Some sort of decoy head. Yeah. Just an orb with a face drawn on it would do, really. Why don't you see if you can find something colorful? Colorful, so you're saying you're not into one of these? Because these are simple? I see what I can... Okay, he doesn't want one of these. That's too bad. They look awesome. Hello, dear friend. You don't want to talk to me? All this was once the field of a devastating battle. The bodies of the fallen make up the ground of which we stand on. And from which we bone rights emerge. Serenity born from calamity. There's so much to do, so many people to talk to, I didn't know where to start. Okay, this is definitely the center of attention. Because I see our dear friends up there, so we're gonna have a look at everything else first. Ow! I tried to ride on this little boat and didn't go too well. Let me save before I do that ever again. Wait, where did it go? Could I really ride the boat? Save game. Whee! Oh. Well, kinda. Not really, but kinda. Hello, little one. What are you doing here? Elephant Yono, nice to meet you again. I finally worked up the courage to go and talk to the Undertaker in Windhill, and he was super nice. He suggested I visit the Sundergarden and meet more bone rights. They are not scary at all, and they are very friendly, you know. Just look at all these pretty flowers. The immortal bone rights tend to them for all eternity. This is my favorite place in the world. I can't believe I was ever afraid of the undead. They are indeed very nice, and I like the aesthetics. What happens if I put... Okay, the final test, if turtles can swim. The answer is no, but they can teleport. A pumpkin? Wait, pumpkin? If I have a pumpkin and I carve or draw a face on it, it might work as a head substitute. For this guy. Hey, do you have a knife or something by any chance? He doesn't. It's too bad. Does anybody here have a knife? I have traveled here from Freehaven to try and open up trade relations with the Bone Rights and maybe see if we can come together in an alliance to rival the human dominance. Are the rebels really planning the revolution? So far, not much luck. These deadbeats wouldn't lift a finger to flick a maggot out of their own eye socket. I'm not kidding about that. And why would they? They already live in the Paradise Garden. They couldn't care less about the situation in Freehaven. I'm beginning to think this mission is a bust. Aw, little one. Freehaven must really have it bad. I get a lot of, like, these background talks with the robots that they are very unhappy about their situation. Black are my wings, dark as the night. Endless my nightmare, dreamless my plight. Black is the world, pitch dark outside. Void eats all, nowhere to hide. Well, that was cheerful. You just don't get me. Yono is a happy little elephant. He just doesn't look the part right now. But what do I do with the pumpkin? Do you have any carving knives? This path leads through Acorn Woods all the way to Freehaven. It's closed off, as you can see. Because of the blight, we have elected to cut off all communication with surrounding cities so that the problem we face can be contained and affects only us bone rates. The Thunder Garden is quarantined until further notice. So basically, do main quest, then you can get out of here? That sounds, like, reasonable. Hey there, Rain, how you doing? I'm at work, so I can't stick around, but wanted to say hi. I'll see you in a bit. No, you're the best! Also, hi, and hopefully your work is not too stressful. The Makani of Freehaven tried to stagger along on trade with the mighty Nightingale City, but we don't. We produce nothing, and we consume nothing. They are happy with nothing. I mean, that's the way of seeing it. It makes sense. There's so many people here, but they not having any houses. I mean, I can get for the undead, but what about the living people here? They not need a house? I'm making sure not to work too hard and having a decent day so far. Hope you too. The game looks super... It is super cute. I mean, the elephant usually is cuter, but I wanted to fit in this town of the undead, so we're wearing black and white. Also, I'm trying to make a face on this pumpkin, maybe. So yeah, mission. I had heard that the Thunder Garden was a place where the dead come back to life, so I traveled here to see if I could find a way to bring my lost lover back. Sadly, this is how the garden works. Not how the garden works. Only bone roots are born here, and they all come from the corpse already buried in the earth. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, this is not a magical garden of happiness. Even though it certainly looks the part. Hydrate! Yeah, I should hydrate more. I mean, I already have like a very pain-stricken day. Thanks, yeah. And sit straighter. It's probably best. Thank you. Also, my glass almost empty. Let me get more of the tea I prepared. Here we go. Not spill. Why do I have such a tiny little glass? I mean, no wonder there's not much fitting in here. Oh, also, can I tap out? No, I can't tap out of the game, of course not. Throughout the Thunder Garden, I have encountered 6 sunflowers that have failed to bloom, possibly as a result of the blight. If you can find all of them and provide for them, the life-giving soil of the sacred cemetery is sure to return to flavor. Okay, so 6 of them. But what about this pumpkin? What happens if I blow this thing away? Not much. Smart to scalpel, right? I have found this pumpkin. Do you think you could carve a nice smiling face on it? Wait, how do I know his name? It must be a continuity error because I didn't talk to him before I picked it up. I'm glad you asked. It will be my pleasure. Thank you. Can we now have proper introductions? Did you like carving job I did on your pumpkin? Yes, it was very good, thank you. Excellent. Okay, so we just pretend we talked to him already. This is this way. It's close to... close to the middle. But I wanted to talk to the hand guy first. There we go. I got this carved pumpkin for you. Scarf the Pal was kind enough to carve a smiling face into it. Oh, this is perfect. A nice friendly face for me to hold in my hand. The visitors will love this. Or they will be just as shrieked. But I think most people come into the Thunder Garden are not really like the kinds that shriek easily. I mean, it's a well-known city here. City of the Undead, who goes there like all afraid. Here, I want to give you this thing in return. I have no use for it, but I hear you can trade it in with the Mekani. Yes! Also, by the way, let me get the heart container while I'm at it. Ow. Welcome to the health token exchange service. Yes, health token for a container, please. Nice. Health bar is getting longer and longer. Okay, he said 6 sunflowers. I see one over here. I need some water though. The water can was up here? Yeah, it's up here. Wait. There's already one. That's 1 out of 6. The black boy is cute. Are we evil now? I'm just trying to blend it into undead tone, okay? It's just... they're all black and white, so I thought I want to look the part. Does that make any sense? Did I go down here yet? Ah, there's one. Number 2. 2 out of 6? Now I need more water. I wish I could get, like, loads of water. In one going. Sunflowers? Sunflowers? Ah. 3? 3? 3, so we're missing 3. We know 1 is down there. So let's get that one first. Where was it? Somewhere near the hand. There we go. Now we're missing 2 flowers. Never mind. I want to get this block. Okay. Okay, 2 more sunflowers. He said something is gonna happen if we get all of them, so I hope he means it and not just... Something happens when you get 1 flower, you get like 1 block. Oops. Drink it, drink it. I'm a little big elephant. A sunflower. 2 more, 2 more. Nothing. I hope it's not where the story continues, because I wanna look at this part later. What we really need is the little blue elephant. That's why the German is specific for the game to have a skin for it? You mean like dark blue skin? Because like the original one is already like bright blue, so yeah, that would make sense. But then I would love, when they had a skin like this, I would love the elephant to make exactly the same noises as that elephant does. I'm missing 2 flowers, even if there's 1 flower where like all the NPCs are. Where's the other one? Am I blind? I am missing 1 flower. Maybe in the beginning? Down here, maybe? Nope. There it is. Okay. If I had to take a guess, the last flower is probably near where all the NPCs are, so... Let's get more water and then let's go and head to the NPCs. Yeah, that would be a very cool skin indeed. But I don't think the game is aware of the, like... the German lore and tradition. Actually, I didn't know where the deaths are coming from. I never looked it up. I'm not seeing a sunflower in there either. Either that or one of these guys is standing on the sunflower. Wait! It's up here. The magic of the garden! Hey, please be something nice. Health token! I'm getting more and more of these tokens. I think I looked around quite a bit, so now story time. Yono, there you are. How do you like the Thunder Garden? I think it's fantastical. And it looks like we came here just in time too. She makes it sound like good news. It's not, I'm afraid. Lady Erd, please tell Yono what you told us. Welcome to the Thunder Garden, Elephant Yono. This is the enchanted garden where we bone rights grow up from the earth. It was blessed 1,000 years ago by the last elephant before you, whose name was Naga. But lately, no new bone rights have appeared in our cemetery. Naga's blessing is running out. The ground has gone sour, and nothing healthy has grown anymore. We call it the Blight. And it gets even worse. So the Thunder Garden is no longer producing bone rights, but something else crawls out of the ancient graves instead. Something corrupted and dark. They are soulless creations, and they will blindly attack any living thing they come across. They are the tormented ghosts of that long-forgotten battle, but without the light of Naga they are nothing but specters of violence. They are the Blightborn. And nobody knows about this? Or we know. We've watched the horror as our world would-be brethren instead come up as mindless flesh-eaters. But this is our problem and we have to deal with it. We have closed off all roads to and from the Thunder Garden to keep the threat contained. The humans and Mekani must be kept safe. I mean, that's very respectable of them, but they could also have asked for help. I mean, at the same step. Like, close off and also send a letter like, if you want to help, please come. We destroyed the Blightborn as they appear, but they will keep coming for as long as the earth is corrupted. Well, me and Elephant Yono are here now. What can we do to help? Sandera asks if you would ever done anything on this journey so far. She really didn't do much. It is hard to say, but the source of the blight must be in the very heart of the Thunder Garden. Beneath the ground on which we stand is a huge network of graves and catacombs. We call it Maggot's Keep, and it's these old crypts the corpses of the fallen rest until it is time for them to rise again. We rarely venture there, as it is a place devoid of sunlight, even less snow since the blight, for this is a darkness in which the Blightborn can't thrive. I was gonna say this is kinda hilarious switcheroo, that the problem is that no zombies come out of the graves anymore, but I guess now it's proper zombies instead of nice zombies. Help! The zombies have gone to be proper zombies. We need to fix this by un-zombifying them. Yeah, it is a nice twist on the story. Like, the zombies need help because now actual evil zombies coming out of graves. But the magic must be restored to the sacred cemetery. That is the only way to stop the blight and let new bone wraiths rise from their graves again. I don't know if I can do that. I have no idea what exactly Naga did 1,000 years ago. I'm just one elephant, and Naga did not leave any instructions. Maybe we need all of the book for this to work. I am sorry. Wait, we have all the Naga book. No, I picked the other one because I said I already basically know most of Naga's story, right? I believe in you, Yono. I think you can do anything if you try. But I have never blessed a garden before. I haven't enchanted anything. I don't even know what elephant magic is supposed to be. How hard can it be, right? You're an elephant after all, so it should probably come naturally anyway. Oh no, poor Yono is under a lot of pressure. I suppose... Orient and Maggot's keep. Search the catacombs until you find the Heart of Darkness and heal its wounds so that the magic of the sacred cemetery can be restored. Does this sound like a contract? I'm nervous. The Thunder Garden is sick and the Blightborn are but her symptoms. I'll do my best. I'll go down in a second. First, I want to see how many letters I have and if I maybe can buy one of the new book chapters. For this, we need to go back to the temple. Okay, which of these? This one? That's the one. Dude. Fastest way to the temple is this. Well, I'm pretty sure the problem can be solved by pushing boxes. I sure hope that's the only thing we need to do. I mean, if they introduce a new mechanic, I probably might have problems. Let's hope it's pushing boxes and maybe watering stuff. Okay. We gotten all of the Oma story, so now the Naga story. Wait, I need 3. Wait, I will see if I have enough. Let me take my calculator out. Because I want to buy them all at once. We have too little for all of them. We can't afford the last chapter. You kidding me? Dang it. We almost had enough. Maybe the important part about how to do this is in the first letters. I mean, I'm not sure, but maybe. Oh god. So much stuff. Can I have a discount on letters? Maybe? Can we, like, leave out the unimportant ones? I mean, if it's we are pretty sure it's elephants, or we'll leave out the rest. Oh, I can't have the last one. This is the story of the fall of the Xernogoth Empire. Each emperor, being Dorsan II, had himself inherited the throne of the mighty empire, and in his lifetime expanded it even further. But as he lay on his deathbed, it was time for the golden throne to be passed on to his successor. Bindursara had 2 sons, Prince Pandava and Prince Karava, and they were twins. The 2 princes were a grown man at the time, and both had held high offices in separate parts of the empire. The southern provinces were the domain of Prince Karava, the Duke of the Anvil, and the north Prince Pandava, Lord of Foxes, governed the land. The twin princes had both grown powerful in their domains, and as their father's life approached its end, the 2 of them claimed to be the rightful imperial heir. Foreseeing the inevitable conflict, both princes had secretly spent their time amassing wealth and influence in their regions, and the armies they controlled were the biggest in the living memory. War seemed inescapable. So you're saying that's the grave that I fought before? Because there were twins in there? Kind of like with a saying that they were born and then reunited in death? Seems plausible. Elephant Naga saw the conflicts brewing in the lands. She had been a great friend to the Emperor Bindusara II, and she had for many years lived near the court and served as a trusted advisor to the ruler. The fame, justice, and longevity of Bindusara can perhaps be in large part attributed to the influence of the Elephant Naga. Naga traveled to the northern provinces to the Fox Keep in order to talk to Prince Pandava and ask him not to go to war with his brother. But Pandava would not listen to the elephant. He had cunningly prepared for this outcome for years, and in his scheming, he had completely forgotten his childhood growing up with his twin. So Naga traveled south to the Iron Citadel and spoke to Prince Kaurava. She asked him to lay down his sword and make peace with his brother, but Kaurava's massive army was already clad in steel and marching towards the plains of Pali, where he would face down his own brother once and for all. The armies of the Anvil and the armies of the Fox stood ready to do battle. This is some Skyrim level of lore and book. Yeah, but unlike Skyrim, I need to unlock this by finding ladders first. Elephant Naga began to run towards the plains of Pali, where the battle was to commence. She ran as fast as the wind and the thunder, but she was too late. The battle of the twin generals, the greatest battle in recorded history, had already started. Brother fought brother, kin fought kin, and the devastation was total. The bodies of the fallen piled up into barricades, which the remaining warrior would climb and keep fighting. The ground was no longer visible under the layer of corpses. General Kaurava and General Pandava met face to face in battle. Duke of the Anvil against the Lord of Foxes. The two twins were so equal in strength and skill that when Kaurava thrust his lance, so did Pandava, and the generals pierced each other's armor in the same breath. They died together just as they had been born together. Yeah, that must have been their grave, and I can't afford the last one. Okay, so we're missing exactly what we need to do, because that is probably like when Naga blessed the land, but I think it's probably like she blessed and not like how she blessed. Yono needs more info. Yono is confused. Yono falling down. Because Yono blind. Yono talking too much. Poor little elephant. So much expected of you and you have no idea. The big elephants in the sky sent the baby. Yono needs public library card. Indeed. Where did all the letters go? Maybe we can finish this story after we got through the crypt. I think I completed pretty much everything up to this point. So the only way I would have gotten all the story is if I purchased this one first. But I decided for the other because we mainly know the details here. Yeah, you already said that. Okay. Pushing boxes maybe? Come on, Murray. Up we go. Uh-oh. That one of the things? Can I push it? Horsey? A horse demon. Okay, we're getting more letters. Wait, is that enough letters to read the book? You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me, right? Excuse me, I'll be right back. Maybe we do need the story after all. I mean, why the heck did they drop that many letters on the first guy? It's a little suspicious. That was very suspicious. I'll definitely see what the story says. Maybe we need that. Hello, hello, hello. I have come back. I got more letters. I have time to read the next part of the story. And if it dares not to have the recipe on how to actually bless a land, then I did it all for nothing. Yeah, let me, give me. When Elephant Naga arrived at the battlefield, not a single soldier was still standing. The devastation was total, and Naga wept over the massacre. The corpses of the fallen lay strewn across the field like poppy seeds. Naga wandered the plains of Pali for many days, and she watched over the dead bodies as they sank down into the damp earth. She chased away crows and scavengers, and she attended to the dead. Her tears fell to the soil, and it was not until many, many years later that the first corpse sprouted new life. Out of the mass grave grew the first bone reed, brought back to life by Naga's blessing. The plains of Pali would continue to sprout the living dead, as it does to this day, and would henceforth be known as the sacred cemetery, the Thunder Garden. Okay, so Naga cried, and that's how the blessing happened. I actually got information out of this. Yeah, it was tears. Okay, useful information, useful. The classic, it takes two magic. Don't remind me of that. That poor little girl had to cry because her parents were so dumb. So much for magic. Hey, I am back. Now I'm ready to tackle this underground. My tears are ready for you. At least I hope so. I'm unsure if Yono can just cry whenever. Maybe if we see something really sad. Okay, okay, the corpse is not back. So... this was definitely scripted, that he had so many ladders that it was enough. Darkness ahead. Abandon hope. Okay. Ah. This is how my field of view always is. What do you mean it's different? This is how much I see it each and every time I play. Because I'm blind, as you all know. Okay, this is burning this, but I need... a box. What else do we have here? This thing? Looks at this. We have a little box here that I could get. Okay, first we activate this. Fire, fire. Okay, this does not help. This one, maybe? And the last one. This is how. I was thinking, like, we need the key. How do we get that? Okay, let me guess you spawn something where you can permanently activate the other one. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, very good. The question is... that's not how it was supposed to go. Dang it. I can't bring it back. Oh, I probably should have jumped. Okay, I need to do it again. Great. How I love redoing puzzles. Just magical. Okay, we'll get this. This time I'll do it right. Okay, first to this one. And afterwards we'll leap through. Up there. Wait. Oh, these are still on. Okay, I take this. Jump. And next part. These are now black. Does this have any meaning to it? I mean, except it being totally like the darkness. I am the darkness. That almost killed us. Okay, put that in. So far, so good. So far, so easy. Not that hard. Hello, my good friend. Do you want a pounding? Can you please drop a lot more letters? No letters from this one. Okay, I get water. I need to do it on the second run. Is it coming down again? But it's not going back up. How am I supposed to get this done? Because I use up all of my water. To proceed, you must snuff out the lights. Yes, I'm well aware of this. But how do I get water up here? Oh! I think I got an idea. We don't get the water up. We take this back with us. I mean, there's enough space on this plate for both of us. Come on, you can do it. Hi. This? Oh! From up here. I'm dumb. Excuse me. Sometimes I take a lot longer. I'm just thinking maybe the elephant can just, like, take the trunk and go above and then just dip it, you know what I mean? Maybe I have too high expectations in the poor little elephant. Now let's have a look at our surroundings. We have a demon. I'm 100% sure though these are not like soulless zombies. These are demons. They are dealing with a demonic possession here. Okay, I saw 2 of these fire things. Knock knock, somebody in there? There was the next demon. There you are. Hey. Letters. Huh. I need something to put on this plate. I got it. Wait. Or maybe not. Maybe this was just to see where the last of the enemies is. Because now the door is open. Just like that. Let me have another look. Was it the whole... Yeah, it's the whole room. That's a little. Is that ice? I love some ice, especially on a hot day. Ooh. I don't think I like the ice anymore. How did that help me? Okay, let me think. I need the second head. Maybe that's gonna be enough brain cells. What happens if I push it back off? Oh, that's all that was needed. It was just an introduction to the ice cube, I think. Easy. I was thinking too much. This is one of these, like, push the ice cube onto a plate and it's going all the way through puzzles. I hate these. Okay, so that means we need it somewhere over here. Which means we need it over here. Which means we need it over here. Means we need it over here. Oh, this is so hard. No, that was not it. Okay. I may have to actually think about this. I'm sorry to say this. I can't get up there, can I? I can't. Ah, I would be able to get up there. I was just dumb. Okay. Think. Brain. Wait, is it stuck? That's the way it was before, right? The ice cube is not going back. How do I solve this then? I also can crush the cube. And it's stuck in the corner. I hate ice physics that make your character slide, but I like ice sliding puzzles. Ice sliding puzzles? I would also like this if it weren't stuck. Wait, maybe I didn't go out far enough? I mean, I thought it's gonna... Oh, now it reset. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I actually got no clue. Buggy! Wait, was there a ladder in this? Wait, is there more ladders? Were there more of these? I probably missed a lot of ladders so far because I didn't crush all of these. Oh no. Other problem. How do we get this done? Okay. How about we try... I can't push it to this side. Maybe I can push it after I go up to the stairs. Nope. I am again in the corner. Reset. I'm not very good at these puzzles. I'm gonna have to admit I suck at these puzzles. Can I just farm an infinite amount of letters by going back and forth and crushing the skulls? I mean, not that I want to, but I want to. Da-da-dum. Alright, now use your brain. Use brain. Brain, punk, axa, working. Working. Finally. Why did I not see that before? Well, at least I got a few letters now, thanks to being dumb. Alright, this triggers a chest. This triggers a way up. Let me see if there's more ladders in this one. Dum-dum. No! My ladder! The ice cube stole the ladder! Okay, and I need a key. That is probably inside the chest. Okay, so... this one first. Can't go further than the other cube. And then if I get you down here, it will make this appear. Come on, be good. Question is, how do I make this cube stick here? Wait, Wait, what happens if I go outside with the key? Will the key be gone or will I still keep it? I keep the key. Okay, but now... Now I'm still helpless. What would happen? I'm thinking. Basically, we need something on this plate. So here, that would only drift down here. If I put it up there, and then it's stuck in the corner. Huh. I mean, they probably made this. They probably made this so you can push ice to chest, then undo the chest. I undo it, but how do I get it up here now? Problem is that this cube is gone. Oh wait, no it's not. Actually I can get it. No, actually I can't. Actually I would have been able to get it, I just need to do it again. I should have pushed this to the other side from the very beginning. Alright. First, step by step. This one onto... Not this one. Onto the chest. This one to the chest. Then undo it like this. And then up here. And voila. Why is this so hard for me? What's going on? Yeah. I unlocked the next one. Yeah, by chance any letters here? I'm starved for letters. Maybe they only drop them once, but why did the other ones drop more then? Was that coincidence? That's... no ice no more. We have something here that we can go to. Should I head there first, or should I speak to the nice fairy guy? Let me guess. You want some sort of coin? Hello? Traveler. You seek passage across the river. Yes, I'm on my way to the deepest chamber of the catacombs. I'm trying to find out where the Blightborn came from. I would ferry you across, but the passage is shrouded in darkness. If you can find my ship's lantern, I can use it to light the way. Alright. So no coin, you want the lantern. That's fine by me. Oh god, another one of these. Yeah, what does this do? This lights up fire. Does this melt the cube? Ooh. New mechanic improved. So now I can go through. I can get to this... Cannot get to this skull though. It's triggering me a little bit. Okay, what does this do? This opens this. This do? This opens the other one. So... like this? Yono is not fitting. Does this light up the fire? Indeed. It does. Now we only need to get this to the fire so we actually get a normal chest and then put it on the other one. I like these way more than the cubes, even though in reality I would love to have ice cubes way more than like a dumb box that does nothing, but you know what I mean. Sploosh. Oh. No idea what I'm doing here. Was there anything else in there? Let me look around the other side first before I go into any adventures. More enemies? Ah! Yono got his little butt kicked. By the world. By the jumps. But does that mean that he also died? Probably. Wait, is this delete? I'm unsure which one is the better way forward. Key. Let's get the key. Ah, nice. Okay, I got the lantern. So this was actually the way forward. Maybe the other one is a shortcut back. Let's try that out. Also... Oh. Hey, my little friend, you're back. Just wanted to get some revenge for this, Well, it's not exactly his fault I fell down, but kinda? So revenge still applies. Elephant! Elephant doesn't want to fall down. So they're very bright now. Not in intelligence, but just because of the lamp. I got the lamp. I found the lantern. All aboard. Wait. I thought this was a cutscene. Imagine he driving off without me. Wow. Such a swim. Thank you very much. You could have just thrown me over here, to be honest. Ah, he's going back and forth. We may use that later on. Hey! I see an assortment of ladders. Nice. And another token. Just don't get burned. No elephant steak today. Wait, give me that. And an S. Where's my S at? Give me the S. Is that the bone pile? What happens if I jump down there? Just... I thought maybe there's a secret down there. My bad. But this must be the fox's army. Lots of rusty swords. Is that too hard to touch? Dang it. Melted. Like Game of Thrones up in here. Do we have any water or ice here? I really need to cool off that handle. Ah, there we go. So this must be a new mechanic. Otherwise they wouldn't introduce it like that. There we go. Easy to touch now. Put that in. Reminds me of that one time I fell through the whole map. Just because I was putting a key into the lock. That was no nice. Oh, what are you, Death Snokes? No, it's Death Snokes. I wonder what they do compared to normal Snokes, but I don't want to find out. Maybe they just look different. Alright, I need a key. Oh, there's 2 doors. Too hard to handle? Yeah, the handle was too hard to handle. Okay, this is another ice cube puzzle. Oh no, more ice cube. So I'm guessing the one in the front will open first, and the one that leads forward is the right one, actually. Yep, this might be the one that we need to end on, but we can't. Cause this one is not moving down. This is probably, wait. Actually, no. Actually, that means we can get a cube up here, so the right one is it for now? Okay, let me see. How do we... They push that to the right, it's in the corner. Up. No, then it's stuck. We push it down there. Hard. It's quite hard. I'll just try it out. Something, something, something. Something pushy push. Push. Wait, that did not work. Ow, why does my head hurt? I mean that for reals. Ow. Put that over here. Push that down. Push this down. Maybe I need to drink more. Now... How do we get this over there? I think these two are brown for a reason, right? That's at least what I'm thinking. Oh, this headache is not getting any better. Maybe I shouldn't have started the puzzle game when I have a headache today. Ah. Release my headset a little bit, maybe that helps. Dum-dum-da-dum. I'm thinking... I'm massaging my head a little bit, maybe it helps. I have them both on the brown plate now. But what to do next? What to do next? Did this do something? Nope. Only thing that does something is this one. The brown plates are sus, but it doesn't seem to do anything. No. I'm drinking so much water. Why is it not doing anything? Maybe drinking more will make headache better. I see a way to get them on the button. So basically, if I want them on the button, they need to come from exactly here, right? But how do I stop them there? Wait, I also can have one here in the corner. And then get one from down here, right? But how do I get them into the corner? Either from this corner, but there would be no way to stop up here. Or I get them there from up here. Wait. Maybe these are like red herrings and the brown things actually do nothing. Like this? Did that do anything? No, I didn't get it down. Wait, I can get this done. I need this in the corner. And I do the same thing with this one that I did before. No, that's not easy. But we're getting somewhere. I'll push you, and then I push you down. Finally! That took long enough. So, down a door it is first. I thought it was the upper one. Oh no, it's hot handles. I need to get the ice onto somewhere. Drink. And fully drench this. Get that up here, put it on the plate. And there we go. I would say easy enough, but it wasn't actually that easy so far. This is really... 3 hot, 3 handles, a trilogy. This is really like the start of... Oh. This is really like the start of the game getting more complicated. Before it was all easy peasy. But with this, it's really starting to get a little thinky. And here I thought I didn't have to think so much. What does this one do? I have no idea. Ah, this stops the flame. Okay. So... do I want to get up here first, or do I want to stop the flame first? I can't stop the flame because it will melt near the fire, so I have to do the other one first. Do this. Get this. Push out the fire. And then get this further down. There we go. This is hard. What does this do? I don't know what it did. Ah, this one was holding like the plate down. Okay. So, how do we get it into the middle plate? Oh, and now these two are up. But, how do I use them for? What do I use these for? Da-dum, da-da-dum. I'm thinking very hard. What is the best way to do this? Ah. The rainbow corner is the only way to go, yes. But which one do I move first? Do I stack the new one first? I think I keep this one for last, because this one I only have to, like, push. But how do I get these in the corner in the first place? Ah, that's how. This is how. That one last seems smart, yeah, indeed. Everything else is just would be dumb. Saving me a lot of trouble. Ah, okay, this. How do I get the one in here to the second place? I didn't think of that. Maybe I'm not so smart after all. Huh. Because, yeah, getting one there, getting the second there, but how do I get the third one there? The middle cube. It has nowhere to stop. Bum bum bum. My brain is thinking, okay? It takes a while. I'm like going through this stuff in my imagination because I don't want to move the blocks, because then I might actually screw myself over. Maybe I don't want to keep the other one for last, but that would be dumb too. Get the top ice block to the bottommost corner? But I already have it placed in such a nice manner. Also, I wouldn't be able to push it there, would I? Ignore that. Well, solutions are hard. It must have a meaning that these two blocks showed up. So I'm thinking maybe it has to do with them. It may have to do with these blocks being here at all. So maybe... Poop. No, that's also not right. These cubes are definitely like a hint. They wouldn't have gone up if they are not needed for this puzzle. Question is, how does that help me? They get this block over here. That up there, like this. Then I would need 4 to get it though. Wait, I was here before, wasn't I? But I can't remember. I have challenge points here. Hey there, Code. Yes, you've been here before. You have been here before. Welcome back. How you doing? Our brains are currently melting because I'm trying to figure out this puzzle, but I'm too dumb. I can't remember. I remember because I asked you if it's okay if I call you Code Glitch instead of with the long number, and you said code was okay. No, that's also not a solution. So... get that thing back here. And then... long as you don't put a leash on me. Why would I? Everything good. But then this one is going right through, and then it would be over here in the corner. I hate ice push puzzles so much. Push the block that's currently on a button towards the upper ice. How does that help me though? I mean, yes, we have now two, but how do I get the third one to actually, like, be on there, on the middle plate? Because even if I, like, push it into the corner here, it goes right through when I, like, push it up here. And how would I get it down here to actually go back? That one can stay there. Oh, so we push the upper one back? Use that to create the situation we had before? Ah, okay, I got it. Wait. I got it, I think. Will you? I think I got the idea. At least I hope so. Dum da dum dum da dum dum da dum. Will you please go back there? I mean, not that it matters, but... yay! Thanks for the help. I got really stuck. I don't know why. I want these all three in one corner just because I can. There we go. Why push down? Because I felt like pushing the other one too, so they make a nice line. I'm crazily obsessed like that. Look at my nice line that I made. Isn't it beautiful? Ice line. There we go, finally. Put that in, go through door. And then... oh, that's how Naga cried. She was also doing the puzzles. And then everybody was crying. It wasn't because of the broody battle. Or the demons. She cried because she got mad at the puzzle. Oh, come over here. A weird horse demon thing. Those are definitely demons. 100%. Go Glacier, you made the ice. Can I cuddle you? Aww. Is there cuddling going on in chat? Aww. Wait, this is where I was walking over before. I remember that bridge. Too bad that I couldn't just jump down. Would have saved me a lot of time. No. Got this down? Because maybe there's letters in there. And I need all the stuff. Yeah, there was an N in here. I only hug girls and only if I love them. I hug everybody. Everybody can get a hug. Ah! Ah, Snoke! Well, that's an unfortunate position. Come here. That's very unfortunate. So can I... wait. What's this? Why did I push that button? Why did I push the button? Now I have a fire switch. Great. maybe that's why. Never mind, that was actually nice. That doesn't help me currently. How do I open the gate? Oh no! Stay here! No! No! Oops! Dang it! The key's now stuck up there. Well, that's why I would need it later anyway. Since I never find somebody, I gotta hug nobody. You can hug yourself, I guess? I mean, yes, I see a lot of people giving out free hugs. Maybe you can try there? I don't know what the water is for, but we'll try. I think I know what the water is for, yeah? Maybe. I can cool off the switchy. No. No hugging yourself either. No self-love here. Maybe get a body pillow or a nice big fluffy teddy bear. I have a plush owl that's like this big, and I like to hug that one. So yeah, whatever suits. No body pillow, and you can't put me inside a body pillow either. Why would they put you inside of a pillow? I'm confused. Shouldn't you like sleep on the pillow and not inside? The only thing I cuddled in a long time is my big Shiba Inu plush. Cuddling plushies is nice. I mean, I love it. But cuddling people is also nice. Nightmare Lair. Wait, why is there combat music? Why does it suddenly all black and white? And why is there a filter over it? Why is there fireballs coming? Ah! That's why. Ow. Ow. Wait. I wanted to delete his fire eyes, but it wouldn't work. Ow! What do I do to win this? I still have water. I thought no say so people do it. Do what? This will not work. Maybe glitched inside the pillow because of the wrong collision detection. Because it's glitching. Put people in body pillows so they can have fun. You're not putting people in body pillows. Also, I'm talking like normal body pillows without a picture on it. Like the big long body pillows that you can get to sleep on. Those you can cuddle. Ow. Ow. Wait, I don't know what happened. But I'm taking the opportunity and spraying more water. Ow. I have no idea how this boss fight works. I can't even get to the thing because it will only push me over. And I can't damage it either. You found out how it works? I'm not, I'm taking longer. I'm a slow girl. I take forever to figure stuff out. Dang it. Wait. Manual save here, so it's easier. I can't even see. I can't get on top because the land will not have me. This is a little boggy. Ow, ow. I have no idea what I even did. You want me to explain? Oh, let me try to figure it out a little longer. Maybe explain in 5 minutes or something. Ow. Those hands, I really don't get the hands. There we go. I mean, why did that not work before? Why did it work when I didn't do that? Was it random? Ow. Yono has problems. Yono dies. I'm not seeing anything. Come on, platform. Okay, not accidentally hit it again. Dang it! The platform is not close enough. Ah, not good, not good. Do not touch it, do not touch it. This is so hard to navigate. Okay, better. Now screw you, you dum-dum. Wait, why did I lose my water? Why do I always lose the water? Ah, go die in the fire! Ouch. I like the box mechanics, but the hands, they just push you away all the time. They should have just disabled that. Ow, but Yono is hurt. Box have to be on the platform. Yeah, the problem is I accidentally stopped this plate a lot. By trying to avoid the dumb hands of the thing. This was way too hard for my taste. I wanted to have a relaxing session today because I'm not feeling too well. So much for relaxing. You can time the hands. I was trying to dash through as well, but somehow Yono doesn't really dash that far. Why is everything still in black and white? I mean, not that I'm complaining, it's just... Weird stylistic choice. Okay, there are more than these two sunflowers here? Maybe that is the secret. Just bait their attacks and go in after they slapped. Yeah, the problem is when I was trying to get like back, they also shoot these fireballs that also attack you. So I was trying not to get hit by that. Not get hit by the hands, and also not step on the stupid like things. So the box doesn't move again. Which is kind of hard. Because I'm a big and rather large elephant, so... Yeah, do I have all the small flowers now? I'll try shoot the big flower then. Hopefully that helps. Yay, boss vanquished. All the Dark Souls training paid off. You think? You sure my brain didn't forget how Dark Souls works already? Blessed. Wait, I thought we were having to do tears on that. The only thing I did was... just spray water. Any water. And the first newborn. How you feeling? Life is beautiful. So it's not an evil possessed demon zombie no more. It's a normal zombie. A nice zombie. If that ever existed. Hello, I did what you asked for. Where is the person that told me to do that? Let me guess, they're at the exit now, because this is where we continue. Come on, little buddy. Come with mama. Actually, I'd rather take one of these. More fitting. Uncorrupted bone rates can once again be born from below. Your two little friends went ahead to Acorn Woods, and are waiting for you there. I got the feeling they don't want to travel with me no more. I mean, first they say they come, then they come after me, and then they don't even wait for me once I'm done with this. Cry of the Flash is not to be hungry, thirsty, or cold. One who is free of these and is confident of remaining so in the one who is truly happy. Okay. You have restored life to the Thunder Garden and carried on Naga's legacy. But you are young still, Yono, and you may have a long way to go before you can take your place among the elephants of history and legend. What did you say? That I'm a beginner elephant? I mean, it's true, but still. I heard a new bone right has been born, and the blight is over. Let the path to Free Haven be open again. Wait. How did my friends get through here if it's still closed? Why do they get special rights and I don't? I mean, I'm the savior. Wait. What the heck are you wearing? Why do you look so different? Yono, you really did it. What are you wearing, Sandera? Why you look so different? We witnessed the whole change up on the surface as well. Suddenly the bone rates all around us seemed to glow with renewed life. Even Kai lost some of his slouch. I'm thinking Free Haven next, eh? City of Robots. How does that sound? It's just on the other side of Acorn Woods, so we should be able to trek over there in no time. You did well in Mackett's Keep, Yono. It's an honor to travel with you. Honestly, though, I'm not entirely sure what I did. I don't know if the revitalization of the Thunder Garden is going to last. Naga's blessing apparently only held out for 1,000 years. And unlike me, she probably knew what she was doing at the time. But 1,000 years is a really long time, you know. Maybe not for an elephant like you, but for us living in the world, it's going to be several times the length of my life. The Mekani people have never seen an elephant. Their entire history only goes back a few centuries. And that is already a long time from where I'm standing. Let's go visit them, man. Before I do that, I would like to go and do two things. A, I want to change back the skin, because I said we're gonna change back to the cloud skin, and I really want to hold up to that for once. And B, I want to go and unlock more of the ladder stuff, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna need that in the future. So, skin first, ladder next, and then we move on. Skin. Yes, I want to change back to fluffy clouds. Look at that. Made for me. I love that. So fluffy, I want to die. Well, not literally, please. I rather live, but you know what I mean. Okay, go back to Nightingale City. Temple is up there. It's gonna be really hard to navigate sometimes. Wait, do we have enough for a new heart container? Just while I'm here? really need a new one, so... Congratulations! Yes, also this refuels on my health bar, which is also nice. I will need that after this vicious boss fight. Yeah, we go. I am here to seek knowledge. Do I have enough for all of these? Yeah, I'm getting a calc out. Don't look at me, I'm too dumb to map. Hey, do I have enough for both of these? And these are cheaper than the other ones. Why are they so cheap? The left one is cheap. The right one is not as cheap. Why is the other one so cheap? Is this elephant not cherished by anybody, or why are they giving the story away so cheap? I have more than enough for it both. I am confused. Gaia seems to be very unpopular by the letter number. Or it's just a short story. Probably just a short story. Gaia Sonnet. First quatrain. Come walk with me and gaze upon the stars, spoke Gaia, with her tusks of ivory white. The principles below this world is out of ours are clear as day as soon as comes the night. Oh god. Do I have to remember this for the next dungeon? Come walk with me and gaze upon the stars, spoke Gaia. Wait, that's just the next of the sonnet. I'm just continuing from the second one. In circular paths, the spheres of heaven glide. The void of cosmos planets circumviews. Mathematics is what's inside it hide. Propulsion ratio and hypotenuse. Oh god, this is really messing with my English skills. Not good enough. And in that ratio lives a merry tune. We find it if we measure carefully. Between my ivory tusks a string is strewn and plucked to vibrate in fine harmony. Let's all dance when you take a string and thump it. And I'll invent a new device. The trumpet. I have no idea what they told us. That Gaia gifted the trumpet to the world? Was that what Gaia did? I mean, it was 3,000 years ago, so it makes sense that it's a little bit more, like, basic. Dialogues of Ronin. Princess Vanya, daughter of the Emperor, sought out the Elephant Ronin one night in the elder tree grove just outside the city, where he used to sit and gaze at the stars. When she saw him, she spoke thus. Elephant Ronin, who sit in the elder tree grove, I am the seventh of the Emperor's daughters, and as such, there are no noble prince left in any of the neighboring realms for me to marry when I come of age. All my sisters will have lives of luxury and plenty, all but me, who am the youngest. I have sought you out, Great Elephant, in hope that you can offer me advice. My dear child, I am delighted to meet you. But why would you say a life of luxury and plenty is a life worth living? Would you live a toil and hardship be less desirable? This elephant is kind of like not getting the human world. Actually, Sonette, I should have seen that coming. Yeah, we should have. With the number of letters. All living creatures shun pain. This is evident. I seek the calm and serenity that comes from a life free from disturbance and suffering. Surely pleasure is the opposite of suffering, and should thus be aspired to, just as pain should be shunned. But the pleasure will fade away as soon as it is over, as will the pain, as will all sensation. You can remember that you felt pain yesterday, but you cannot feel the same pain again. The same is true for pleasure. I agree. This is why one should not chase after immediate pleasures, but rather live a life where the pleasure is secured in the future as well. One might ever forgo immediate pleasures if one is certain doing so will save one from future pain. Maybe a good life is not so much about what you feel, but about what you do. The present is ever-changing, and so is the future. The past, on the other hand, cannot be altered. Thus, the pleasurable sensations you feel now and might feel in the future are fleeting and impermanent. But the story of your actions will remain forever true in the past. This is your legacy, your memory, your tale. So I should focus on the actions I make rather than the pleasures I seek and receive? But the seeking of pleasure will itself be an action. But is the purpose of the search the pleasure or the seeking? Contrariwise then, the possession of a good story is itself pleasurable. I can live a life of action and stories, but the happiness I get out of that life is the same kind of pleasure my sisters will receive in their decorated halls, their banquets, and their bedchambers. Then maybe we're talking about the same thing after all? If the pleasure of action, the pleasure of creating memories and stories, can rival the pleasure of material luxury, then perhaps the circumstances of your physical body is not the only thing that can lead you to happiness. Are you saying that I can devote myself to actions, to study and research, to charity work, to art and architecture, to adventure and discovery, and that this can be as rewarding as a life of pleasure? Are you in fact saying that this is what would truly be a happy life? I don't know what a happy life is. This is why I sit here looking at the stars and waiting for people to come and talk to me and tell me their thoughts. You have given me much joy this evening and much to think about, and I suppose sitting still can also be an action if you do it on purpose. Pleasure the bad chambers, you say. Careful! Behave! This elephant seems like he's a little less wise than I thought he might have been. Like, he was there and at the start he had no idea about life. He was just doing nothing and content. I think we have enough letters for one of the two stories still. I think we're gonna go with this one. I just do them in order now. I think that would be the best. Here follows the myth of Uruk, such it has been passed down through the generations. Son of Porcupine was the greatest hunter in the land, and his bow was feared by all animals. He led a group of hunters who would return each night with food for the tribe. But the land was empty and barren. All animals had fled or been killed. Son of Porcupine said to Yen, the elephant, I am the greatest hunter in the land, and these are my hunters. But the land is barren and empty of life. We can no longer hunt for food to feed our tribe. We need a new source of food. And Elephant Yen said to Son of Porcupine, You have started on a path at the end of which you will die. Nonetheless, I shall aid you in whichever way I can, for through your death, your people will become stronger and more numerous than ever before. Take these seeds and bury them in the earth. Then wait for 3 days and return to the same spot. I think the elephant was employing a Socratic method. Spewing knowledge about what a happy life is rarely ever helps anyone. Pushing people to realize what they already want is a good idea. That is in fact true. Also, maybe he just couldn't help her because so far in these stories, it seems like maybe the elephants are just there on accident, but that's just a theory for now. And Son of Porcupine took the seeds and buried them deep. He and the other hunters waited for 3 days. And on the morning of the 3rd day, they found that the whole valley had turned into a resplendent field of grain. There was more food in one place than they had ever seen before. Son of Porcupine and his tribe began to harvest the grain, and more tribes arrived from near and far to help with the harvest and share the food. They stopped traveling around in search for food, and instead built their huts in the valley and along the river, and on the 7th day, Son of Porcupine became a king. But on the 12th day, other people arrived in the valley, and they did not come for the food. They sought the source of the food, which they perceived to be the power of the king, son of Porcupine. The invaders were envious of this power and wanted to seize it. He might have also been down. The dumb elephant came to town. Son of Porcupine said to Yen the elephant, I am the king of this valley, and these are my people. But other people desire my power, and in envy seek to destroy what I have created. We can no longer travel to avoid fights, because our homes and lives are dependent on these fields of grain. And Elephant Yan replied, I warned you that suffering would come to you, son of Porcupine. But on the other side of suffering lies strength. Take these rocks and place them in a circle around the valley. Then wait for 3 days. And son of Porcupine placed the rocks in a circle around the valley and waited for 3 days. On the morning of the 3rd day, the valley and all the huts and houses had been surrounded by a sturdy stone wall, and it became a city. The city was called Uruk. And on the 15th day, the hunters became warriors. The invaders lined up outside the walls of Uruk, ready to do battle. Son of Porcupine stood atop the city wall with his fearsome bow, forced to protect a livelihood that could not be moved, a livelihood that had transformed from sustenance into wealth, and thus attracted envy. A spear thrown by an envious invader sailed through the air. It was a spear of hatred and greed, seeking the wealth hidden inside the city walls. And the spear of hatred found its way into the heart of Son of Porcupine, who fell from his position on the wall. The blood of his veins flowed forth and surrounded the city like a water-filled moat, and the invaders were held off. The people of the city of Uruk lived lives of richness and resplendence. So the king sacrificed himself for the city. This is getting pretty, like... Did the elephant really help, or did he just say place stones and it became a wall because they placed a lot of stones? I mean, these are getting, like, older, so there might be, like, half-truths to these. Do I still have enough for the last story? Wait, that's 1,000, 2,003. It might be enough. Let's just try it out. My name is Babur Zeb of Xurino, and I have devoted my life to the study of elephant lore. A few generations before my birth was the era of elephant Gaia, and we're now patiently waiting for the next elephant, whoever it may be. In the early of human history, mankind lived as hunter-gatherers, moving around across large areas of wilderness and subsisting on whatever food they managed to hunt down or pluck from the trees and bushes. We call this period the Stone Age, because this was before mankind had started to use metal tools and crafted the utensils out of stone. It would not be until much later in the era of Elephant Yan that humans began living in cities, cultivating land, and using metal tools. And this is the time of Elephant Akra, the All-Mother, the very first elephant we know of. She came to aid mankind and live among them as a guide and mentor. We have absolutely no written record from this age. Indeed, it seems humans had not developed the art of writing at this point. Instead, we must rely exclusively on the oral tradition and what few archaeological artifacts we have managed to find, such as cave paintings and small trinkets carved in stone. Thus, we know very little of the life and deeds of Elephant Akra. She seemed to have been recognized as some form of deity or supernatural spirit, and she seemed to have covered an astonishing distance by foot as she traveled across the world, often followed by various tribes and communities of early humans. Evidence suggests that it was Agra the All-Mother who first taught mankind how to create and use fire. Her pilgrim caravan across the continents may have been a large part to spread the Kai technology to far-flung tribes and communities. As we can see, the relationship between humans and elephants goes back for a long, long time. One would ever be tempted to suggest that without elephants taking an interest in our development and flourishing, it is unlikely that we would ever been able to rise to the level of cultural and civilizational sophistication that we see today. We may have been forever destined to roam the earth in packs, eating berries, roots, and nuts, and freezing in the cold winters. Both for the gift of fire and for the beginning of a long chain of future elephants, we have a lot to be thankful to the All-Mother for. It must be noted, however, that there may have been several elephants before Agra. There may have been elephants in this world before humankind even existed. It's impossible for us to know. Sophistication. Yeah, very sophisticated. Yeah, what's the last book though? Do we get an achievement or something? I mean... Hello, I am restored? Is there a page 2? Maybe I'm not supposed to see the others yet if there's more? Okay. Should be enough for now. So basically what they are saying is technology was brought to them by aliens because the monkeys don't develop on their own. Yeah, by elephant aliens, apparently. Something like that, I picked that up. Makes sense? I don't know. Oh yeah, into the woods. Whatever they were called. Acorn Woods. Dude. Something acorn. Why do I feel so powerless today? I don't know. Something caught all the life out of me. No, give. Keep your peace then. Acorn Woods. I did it wrong. Right. Time to correct. Wait, is there something on top here? This way to Woolly Mountain. The gate is closed. You got Captain Kupram in Freehaven. Okie dokie. Ah, this is what the path splits, I remember. So something here to collect? Nope. Maybe this really is a super short way. Maybe we can finish the game today. Excuse me, I'm coming through. I am missing a train station so far. Isn't there one in the very beginning? Where key? Where key? Ooh, letter. Yay! I did that by accident. Maybe there's more? Maybe the key is somewhere here? Oh, there's something. I'll take all the other ones while I'm at it. There we go. Very clever. Dak! Don't play with dynamite, little elephant. That looks like a plant. I just wanted to pick the plant up. Or maybe, like, water it or something. Okay, this is gonna induce panic. Panic! Ow. Well, it did work. I just got a lot of damage. Let's try again. Elephant is blast-proof. Blast-proof, but it did hurt him. So yeah. Maybe not 100% proof. Just very sturdy. Why do you have to be so far away? Did that help? Maybe the other one is better. There we go. That helps. I got the feeling this game was very inspired by Zelda. You see a lot of the same mechanics here, just very simplified. Not that I say that I hate it. I mean, I like it quite a lot. I just notice. Can I see what's up there first before I go up? I did not hit. That fell right off. Oh wait, it does work. A little stretching. Train station. This was I missing before. Down here. Good letter. I'm not sure if I need the letters now. I'll collect them anyways. We only have one more step to go. Wait. If I only have one more step to go, does it mean that there's, I don't know, train station in Free... Ow. In Freehaven or in the other one? In the other forest? One of these might not have a station. Dum dum. Dum da dum da dum. I see what I'm doing. Let the elephant on top. I can open that. Maybe that's gonna open once I'm done with the fights. Ow. I wanted to use the dynamite, but it wouldn't work. Have fun! Ow. This elephant really needs some healing. Please be helped. Yes. They knew you were gonna screw that one up. Can we talk about that we're basically going above the forest? This is bad. I wanted it the other way around. Oh, dang it. I may have screwed that one up. Let me actually go back and forth. So I think I might have to put something like on the gray stuff. That does nothing. Nope. Maybe I need to throw something onto the plate? That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Okay. This way. Nice. Bomb it all. Yeah, let the elephant with the bombs go directly into the woods. Good idea. All safe. You're kidding me, right? This is gonna be hard. I cannot really hit this. Come on. How was it at the dentist? Not so nice. Dang it! I missed barely. How you doing, Mudkip? Oh, that's not working. This will take a while. This is a very weird mechanics. Oh yeah, the dentist was not too pretty. But I live. And I have to admit though that I currently also have other non-tooth related problems, so... Add it to the pile. Oh, wait. This is for fire, not for water. Yes, play with the bombs. Ow. Wait, when did the fire come back? This is timed, okay. I was woken up at 5 AM just to open the hood of a car? Oh, so early. I hope you're still feeling refreshed. As I said, I haven't... somehow I have a headache today. I don't know why. I'm not feeling the best. I also been to the doctor, but the only thing the doctor gave me was a... well, transference to another doctor. The problem is... the other doctors are not making appointments right now, so... why can I not get that onto the right position? Is that even what I'm supposed to do? I mean, look, do I have something else why I need this? Wait, let me first get this. Oh, get my elephant butt in here. Appointmentception. Yeah, indeed, it's appointmentception. It's a real doozy. Like, can you help me with my problem? Maybe I can enlighten the... oh, I enlight the fires. Okay, now I get it. No, I cannot help you, but this other guy can probably help you. Okay, when can I see him? Doesn't answer the phone. And we only have 2 of these doctors in town, so... this is the one I usually go to. So, if he doesn't answer by tomorrow, I'll go ask the second guy if they got an appointment. And I will already know that they will probably take a month to give me an appointment. So I'm really looking forward to that. Probably, or more like, hopefully the pain's gonna be already gone in the month and I'll have an appointment for nothing. But seeing that kind of like these pains have been like on since like now half a year, I don't think it's gonna go away anytime soon. Otherwise I wouldn't have gone to the doctor in the first place. I'm not usually the person to go to the doctor like immediately. I'm usually the one that waits forever and I'm like, no, the pain is just not stopping. Maybe I should go see the doctor at some point. Hello, little robot. Do you mind if I take your gold? Hey, I'm trying to shoot down the balloons with my slingshot, but it's really, really difficult, I'm telling you. Why don't you load up your trunk with some peanuts from my back and see if you can aim better? Wait, those are peanuts? I thought this was gold. Well, probably the same thing for little elephant. Dang it, I don't have any peanuts. I got a lot of them. Did I get all of them? Sorry I shoot down all your balloons. Now you have no more fun. I'm so sorry. I'll try to be worse next time. So I take a lot more peanuts. Peanuts. Peanuts are good. Freehaven. See me, sovereign city-state of Makani. Ingrid was here. Why were I not surprised that Ingrid is here? Pew pew. First bombs, now basically we're shooting. What's happening next? I am done with the loot haven. Let's go into Freehaven. I wonder how a city only built by robots looks like. Wait, why are the human guards here? They really are under surveillance, aren't they? Good day, Mr. Elephant. Welcome to Freehaven, Elephant Yono. Sorry, this is the city we can't build for ourselves. Has been very good access to the sea, which is great because we need to trade with the humans for natural resources, such as metal ore. There is a balloon there. Where are peanuts? I don't see any. Oh god, this city is complicated. Help! Hello again, sir. I've returned from the Thunder Garden after having failed to gain the Boneweight support in the matter of Freehaven predicament. What exactly is it you want the Boneweight support for? Oh, don't get me started, sir. Everything. He wants everything. Okay, there is a sorta house here, so let's go in here. Hello, gaming console Kun? I have no idea. What do you do? Welcome! If you can defeat me in a little game, you'll win 50 coins. The first one to get more than 3 points is the winner. Wait, 50 like of these coins that I like find in every little corner? Oh, please don't. Oh, please don't. I have no time and brain for this. Wow. I don't really want to, so I'm not giving it much attention, can you tell? Wow. Do I really have to beat him like that at that? He plays really good and I'm dumb. Now we're stuck again. I didn't know how to beat that thing. Hey, sorry, don't be sorry, Babachi. Everything good? How you doing? I'm joining during a thrilling event. You're joining my boredom. I don't want to play this with this NPC. I was forced. Ah! He sounded like y'all already won. Didn't he say first to 3 wins? Wait, I thought the game ends! Why am I still here? Why are we here? What happened? Ah! Okay, one more. I got a fuel warning for what do you mean fuel warning? What do you mean fuel warning? I didn't see anything. Well, that was certainly interesting. Doesn't help me though. Hey, let's see the water. Harsh language? What did you say exactly? I mean, I can't really... So why human claims? By essence, they mean something like the book cleaned up for creation, the idea of design behind that thing. You could call it the category something belongs to. That doesn't help me. I thought I could maybe, like, destroy, like, the sandcastle, but nope. If the Autobot is too harsh, you have to, like, DM me what's the problem. Because I didn't get a notice. Oh god. Hello. The mechanic have accomplished so much in an astonishing short time. All this work around the clock. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. Tick-tock! All this progress. The progress is not aimed towards anything. Just away from the past. Has no direction. I need something to shoot the balloons down, but I don't have anything. Okay, what's this for? This city is really complicated. Hello, you don't quite look like the other Mikani I've met. Hello, I'm Proto-Mikani, built by human hands hundreds of years ago. I lived through the singularity, now I'm happy to Freehaven. Fascinating, you must have seen a lot of the world. How do you like Freehaven? Hello, I'm Proto-Mikani. Okay, he's not very advanced. You can't really talk, can you? Hello, I'm Proto-Mikani. Well, see you around. Well, at least I hope he has a happy life. Even if he doesn't know what a life is, per se. I didn't talk to that person yet. Oh no, that's that guy. You again. Is my son up to no good in Nightingale City while I'm here doing business with the sticky robots? No, he's all fine. Hello again, Yono. Did you hear? I got an apprenticeship in the Makani Railroad engineering crew. I'm going to get to learn how to maintain and expand the railway system, become an engineer when I grow up. That's very nice. Okay, I'm gonna avoid the story and do everything else first. Welcome, sir. Ever wondered where all of the health tokens you've been finding come from? We make them here in Freehaven. I am what you perhaps call a blacksmith, and I make new ones all the time to meet the overwhelming demand. Well, not at the moment, of course, since my anvil is missing. But I would, if I could. Yes, sir, I would. So, get his anvil, and he's gonna make us a nice token as a reward. I got it. Oh no, I found the peanuts. This is also where we came from, right? Yeah, this would have needed this. Okay. Now that we have the peanuts, it's packing time. I'm so sorry about this. Okay, I don't think we need to break all the pots. I just need to see if there's an important balloon somewhere. Or something that we might need. This is important. But I need to hit it while I'm on the platform, which is not so easy. There we go. Token number 1. Okay, let's see if there was any more. I have one more shot available. But I don't think there were, like, any more important items to shoot down. Wait, the anvil! It is important. I forgot about that. Could you please move? I need to... Very good. Guess who just found your anvil? Where was he? In here? There you go. Ah, sir, you have found my anvil. Splendid. Now I can go back to manufacturing health tokens according to my schedule. You know what, sir? I'll give you one free health token on the house. Thanks for helping me out. You can go and trade it in at the health token exchange just next door. Nice. Next door is this way. Don't cause any trouble. I'm not really happy with all the humans being here. Slow down on some nuts. One heart container, please. Thank you. I haven't found a skin shop here yet. This is the Underground Mikani Report Network. The Mikani in Freehaven are preparing for a secret vote. The issue? A war for liberation against the humans. The Hegemonicum deep down in the Manufactoria is counting votes as we speak. Keep this message away from the Queen Guards at all costs. Feel free to tune in anytime you want an update or reminder on what's going on right now. Revolution, I see. I just wanted to unlock this. I did not actually want to go in there. How do I get down there? I think I may need water. Also... Elephant Yono, sir, it's great to meet you again. I was just talking to your friends here. Have you talked to many other Mikani here? Did you know there's actually an election going on as we speak? An election? Absolutely, sir. That's how we make decisions on political issues here in Freehaven. We vote for every single question. Every single Mikani has one vote to start with. On top of that, your vote can have a higher priority if you're an expert in some area. Count for less if the question concerns something that you're not familiar with or do not care particularly about. It's a massive complex system, but when it comes down to it, it's really just a matter of calculating and managing a large amount of data. And that's what the robots are good at. The Hegemonicon is a huge calculating machine who works tirelessly all day and night to sort out the opinions of every Mikani in Freehaven. But the Hegemonium is a Mikani as well? What if it tampers with the results in favor of its own interests? Yes, indeed, ma'am. And there we have hit the core of the issue. The Hegemonicum is supposed to be incorruptible, sir, and perfectly honest. And personally, I still believe it is. Paying political favors is not part of its integral design. We machines are not as easily blinded by our own desires as the humans. No offense, ma'am. But right now the Mikani stand on the threshold of our biggest decision in history, and the decision has to be made in complete secrecy. We are deciding on revolting against Nightingale City and fight for the freedom of Freehaven. Oh man, that sounds serious. Yono is concerned. Keep it down or the Queen's guards hear it. Oh, that's why she put on the hood. Because she knew there's gonna be guards around here. And it's a complicated issue too, because we are not well prepared for war. The humans outnumber us many times over, and we have all the advantage. The humans have all the advantage. It's very doubtful that we could ever survive an armed conflict, and yet there are those who say it is our only choice. There are? Yes. Aurum is their foremost champion. It has a few followers, and it seems most Mikani are still hesitant to go to war, and the Hegemonium will probably give the verdict that there will be no violent revolution. Liberation from human subjugation must come through non-violent means. But we just saw Aurum entering the manufactory area, didn't we? Indeed, that's what worries me. Deep down in the manufactory is where the Hegemonium resides. Has Aurum gone down there to meet with the Hegemonicum? Or to tamper or kill it? Has Aurum realized that most Mikani do not want a war and decided to try and persuade the incorruptible Hegemonicum to present the result that differs from the actual election? Can the Hegemonicum stand fast against such an illegal coup? Gotta go down there and stop this, Yono. Oh, wow, it's me. Wait, is this down? Okay, I will not go there yet. I still have somewhere to be. First, skin. Then the thing down there, the secret thing that I saw. Where I need water for. Hello, what do you have to offer? With a heart on top. This is very colorful. This one we already know. Elephantum Menace. Why was this not available in the other shop? This would have fit much better in the Death Town. Vintage Flower, China Shop. Yellowfan, Chestnut. I think we know that one. Ow. Festival. We know that one too. I think to blend in here, we're gonna go with the Tin Man. Nobody gonna know I'm an elephant now. I look just like a robot. Excuse me, Makani coming through. Beep beep. Okay, I take the water. I like how my tail is just wiggling out in the back there. No! I lost my water. I should have been more careful. And again. Hardest challenge yet. Do not accidentally walk into any building. Okay, where is... This is where wheel is. Ow! Little elephant got hurt. Come back. I thought I gonna have to jump it. Okay, what is this? This is secret. Let's talk to the owner first. How did you get in here? What is this place? Well, it's certainly not a secret warehouse for storing goods smuggled from Nightingale City. I don't know where you got that idea from, but it couldn't be further from the truth. I love the pirate symbol on the side. No. Okay, then you have no problem if we look in here? I take that as a payment for my silence. Goodbye. Wait, I was one of the people that helped get the smuggled goods here in the first place, so I should not complain. Okay. What's the gimmick in here? Is it the water? Yono has not showered in years. In fact, Yono has not experienced showering at all. And Yono liked the experience. I have no idea what these are for, but we'll find out. Da 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 da. Full of water. So this might be very water-based. Might be easy, might be hard. Also a little jumpy. Da 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 dum 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 dum. Good day, Miss. Good day. Can you tell me where I get to this voting thing? I am definitely a robot and would like to vote. Please tell me where to go. Wait, was there something in the corner? No. I just didn't want to miss anything. Has anybody seen any water? What's this? Ah! I didn't know what it did, so I wanted to do it again, but it's not showing me the cutscene again. Oh, it's turning off the fires here. Okay. Got it, got it. We'll take all the peanuts. Ow! It's a little problematic since I can't get up there exactly. Wait, I got an idea. Well, that helped. And I still got one peanut left. Ah, Snoke! You got Snokes in your factory. Ah! I'm such an idiot. Again, let's get some peanuts. Already was where I should have been. And I missed it. Alright, let's... Wait. This is still the same. We're still doing good. Okay. Very good. Very nice. Now, give me the... Oh, that's what the key is. Burnell. So far, I like this level. Not too bad. Better than the ice cubes. And this is also where all the pots I smashed are made, apparently. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I got me some nuts. when he has peanuts. My back is not happy about this, though. I still haven't gotten anything about the chat situation. Did the bot behave? I didn't see the bot. So I just assumed everything is fine, but I didn't know. Maybe I'm gonna have to look into the protocol later. If they have a protocol, I don't think there is one. Okay, there is a hard container in the middle, and I have no idea how to actually reach it. There's a lot of ways out of this room. That's not it, though. Ah, up here might work. There we go. I know I didn't get all, but I only wanted this thing. It's the best. Ow. Ah, stretching. I don't know why I'm in so much pain today. I want to apologize. Okay, that's exit number 1. We came from here. That means these two are also extra. Let's start with that one. You may have to complete all of these anyways. Wait, do I maybe need to hit all the balloons for this to work? Otherwise, I have no idea why I can't cross. Oh, I did have to hit all the balloons. I got the feeling I'm missing out on where I need to be, actually. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea at what stage I currently am. What I'm supposed to be doing. And I got no nuts. Okay, I think there's 2 more balloons. That's why it's not opening. Correction, 3 balloons. And I'm again out of peanuts. This game is a little longer than I thought it might be. I was pretty sure we're gonna complete this and maybe even have additional time, but at this point it doesn't look like we're gonna finish it all. Why does this one not work? Ow. Maybe I need to shoot it from the other platform. Maybe this one is also not meant to be shoot from this one. Because otherwise, why would there be this platform? Yes, this was a trick. Just use the other platform. All good. I don't like this continuing on for so long, though. What does this do? I need to be on the platform before I do it. That makes sense. on the other side. Oh, I'm so done. I am so tired. I didn't even know why. There's nothing here. Ow. We wait out the fire. Oh no, I need a key, but I don't have one. Okay, there's some sort of gear up here. This is so complicated. Are you kidding me? Please work. Oh. On the last straw. There we go. Easy enough. I don't know what it did. Ah, that's what it did. Oh, for this I now need the peanuts. I got it, I got it. Ow. Okay, get the peanuts. And go back to the platform. This is not good, this is not good. Okay, so I chill on the back. Ow. I was too fat, it still hit me. Hey, I only have a limited number of hits, so... Position myself in a perfect way. There we go. And here we got it. I don't know what it is for, but I got it. Whatever it is, I have it. It looks like a valve of sorts, so... I'm guessing it comes back into the main room. Because we have these, many entrances here, so... Wait, are these kind of like pushed on here? Huh. Okay, so indeed I have to go through all of these. Oh no. Wow, you're never quitting up there, are you? This is not quite working the way I want it to. Okay, other idea, we gotta blow up that thing first so we can actually push it. Let's see if that works better. Elephant fit here? No elephant not fitting here. Okay, I think we still need this one, otherwise we can't push it there. No, this is also not it. I wanted it to push it in to block the smoke, but... But this way I have to be on the other side in order to push it. That's not gonna help, that's gonna kill us. Let's try again. Okay. the other way around. Oops. A little too far down. Still too far down. Come on, Yono. Or more like, come on, me. Oh no, that's gonna kill the ice. Oh, we're gonna start anew. This has to be precise work. Okay, there we go. That should work now. There we go. Now... how do we push that one? I think there's another entrance there, yeah. So we don't actually get the treasure chest from here. This one is unusable. How do I do anything here? I can't go up there. Oh, I could move the fire, of course. Will it not work diagonally? No. Go push and get the key. There we go. Okay, this is the gear that we need. Okay, well, get in there and melt it down. Okay, got it. My brain is trying to figure this out. We also have an extra chest that I can set. Okay, before I do that, let's do this. No, we'll leave that. Now you can turn it off. But first, this one. Because I think that might have been the way back, but we need this. Okay, wait. Okay, and then let's put that down here. And then I only need this and put it to the side and then it should work. Right? I'm a dumbass. I shouldn't have put it there. Can I still throw it back? No, I can't. Okay, restart. That's not working. I didn't see that I couldn't push it further. So let's try again. Okay, we need to block it off. I pushed it too far. This, I hate these ice puzzles. Why do they have to put them in here too? I thought I was rid of them. is very displeased. That doesn't really help. Unless I do it like this. Now I can't push it anymore. Oh, I hate this. Also manual save. If I take too long on this, I may do it next time. Because it's no use. I'm super tired. I don't think much people are interested in the game anyway, so I'm basically doing this for myself. You want to have this here? One little elephant. Go and fit. Why are you telling me I can't fit here? Oh, now I can. Yono was just a little bit trying to squeeze the butt in. There we go, finally. Number 2 out of 3. Only one missing. Oh, wrong way. I don't want to go in circles. Thank you. Nope. That could have ended badly. Okay, one more wheel to go. Let's try this one. Turn off the other one and then use this one? Okay, that was easy enough. I hope something with a harder, like, mechanic doesn't get involved. Electromagnet goes brr. Oh no, they're using the same one. Okay, so this is for throw in. I need a flower first. No flower blooming? Ah, don't need a flower if I can just smash it. Good enough. Let's get both off. Oh, I want a 100% freeway. Navigation is so hard. There we go. Let's take this with us just in case. Might not hurt. Okay, so what are we doing here? Let me... actually get this. No? This is so hard to place. doesn't help me in the long run, though. Where's the second one? I don't want to fall. It just... This one is not activatable from this distance, maybe? It is. It's just hard. Alright, so now it's in the corner. No! Alright. I screwed myself into a corner with this one. Why did I get the anvil in here? It's not supposed to be here. We can figure this out. We just need to get the anvil as far away from here as possible. Oh. Alright, bad boy, get out of here. Alright. More peanuts. There we go. Question is, what is this thing for? This game looks so cute. It indeed does. Hello, Quimsby? Did I pronounce it right? Ah, we're back. Shortcut. Yes, okay, that's good. Sometimes I'm not the best with names, so I apologize. Here we go. The way is finally free. I hope this was not just the first puzzle. I expect that we're close to... Ooh, How? Wait, how do I do this? This is timing based, right? Alright. Easy enough. You just have to go with it, not after it. You need any help? Oh no, fire has broken out in the factory. Quick, crack water and help out. Yeah, I'm on it. Yono is here. Water. Please. Could you quiet down? I have it under control. Please. Much needed quiet. My headache is not getting any better. Oh no, I thought I was done at this point. Yeah, play cutie game they said. Nothing to worry, but my head is hurting. It's indeed a puzzle game. Okay, that is filling this up. This I can use. I needed water for this thing. And then I can get peanut. This thing. I need to do that while I'm on the platform, maybe. This is where key goes. This activated the flames, but what else did it do? Nothing? Okay, I got an idea. I need to light the fire of this box. No, I still have a peanut. Okay, very good. That's working. But what do I need the fire for? Probably to melt... Oh, don't fall. To melt this thing? Okay, it needs to stand right over there. Go over here. Hey, very cute. So far, so good. Ow. Okay, good. Key. And we're good to go. Except for the fact that I still have the burning burnout here up here. We need to deactivate this. Okay, this factory so far is the most complicated puzzle that we had. Another room. I thought we were done. Okay, I have ice block. That I can use to push the key against the thing, maybe? Oh no, I forgot that this is ice. Is this something? Get my elephant ass over here. Okay, so far so good. Now, how do I get the key? Okay, wait. Like this. One top. Get the ice cube in the back. That's not working. Ah! There was something in the ice. Okay, I see. Oh, that's not... Not quite what I wanted to get. What? Yeah, now it's standing alright. Excuse me. Move that away. Okay, I got my key. What did I want a key for? Oh, for this. At this point, it's gonna get complicated. I don't know what just smashed, but I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Okay, this is turning this on so we can get wrap things. I can't drink enough here to make the fire go out. So my guess is we need to throw some dynamite over here to actually get the key to land on the other side, but this is gonna be tricky. Uh-oh, sorry! Good thing that they are pretty much invincible. That's too far. Ah, this is good. This is a good hit. Oh. And turn this thing on, maybe. Now let's try again. Oh, let's twist again. This is so hard to navigate. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Where does this go to? Ah, this is... Ah! No! No, my keys! have to do it all over again. At least now I know what to do. Now I only need to hit. Ow! How did that happen? I was throwing it. Too bad. But... Tell me I have to do everything from the start again? If I have to do the whole puzzle from the start again, I'm gonna freak out. I think I can walk through. I'm not sure though. I mean, it should have at least auto-saved at some point. I should manually save some more. This is... horror. Absolute horror. Why does it spawn me on the outside? And there the cute game turns into a nightmare, if you will. Maybe it's just because I'm so tired today. I can't take much of this. Dum dum dum. In this room we can completely skip because the door should be open. Oh, my head. Even more tea gone. Ah! This was timed differently than last time. If we go back to that room where we just were, I'm gonna save up. No, this is not the room. This one I gotten done. Stretching. This one we also gotten done. We just need to move up. At least one thing. Okay, this is the cursed room. Okay, one more try at this. If it won't work, it won't work. But I'll wait out the fight. Hey there, bot. I'm losing my mind here. I have a real headache today. I'm not really feeling good, but this game's killing me. How you doing? Another hot day indeed. Maybe that's because that's the reason I have a headache. Will you not move? Two of them at once seem to be too much. Too much to move. Okay, problem solved. Ah, don't burn the poor elephant. What are you trying to do? Solve puzzles. Brain not working because I have headache. So yeah, indeed. And I just died, so I had to get back to this room. Okay, should be easy. Push one. Leave the other one be. Oh, that's a safety line? Okay, that's easy. Just push that one to the side. Ah, health token. Am I almost to the voting room? Arma has locked itself in together with the Hachimonimon and placed a giant proto-mechanic automaton to guard the path. What are we gonna do? You can die? Yes, indeed. In the upper left corner, there we have these crystals. These are actually my life points. And I hear boss fight, so I'm gonna die again. Let me save, though. I have no idea what we're gonna have to do. We're playing ball? Ow. Fetch? Ow, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Ow. Maybe if I place the ball on top of these, he will get it and hurt himself? Okay, I cannot hurt him. That's not working. I only hurt myself. What do I do to hurt him? He indeed is cute, but what do I do? Ow. I got no idea. And now I'm stuck in his snout. Yeah, oops indeed. I don't quite get this boss fight. I have ball. What do I do with ball? So does ball someone he gets hurt? Oh, I'm starting with only 2 HP. Great. I was trying with the spikes in the corner, but he doesn't care about the spikes. They don't care. That backflip thing isn't so bad. I did that a lot of times, but it did nothing to him. So you think it's just a whole lot of, like... Ow. He does nothing. Yeah, it does nothing. He doesn't care about spikes. I mean, his ball is literally spiky. You wanna get the ball? Must be the backflip then. Get him close to the spikes and backflip him? I mean, he is very close to the spikes. I don't think he can get any closer. His tail is literally on top of him. I mean, I can't wait forever. Maybe he explodes if he doesn't get the ball. Maybe he's very, 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 very angry. Because he's steamy when he's not getting ball. Oh, see, you see ball? You want ball? Ball, ball, ball. Yeah, well, try the backflipping, but... not getting any indicator does anything. Wait! I befriended the beast! Oh, who's a good boy? I can't interact though. I tried. Okay, so killing was not actually the solution here. Actually, I prefer that. Can't say I'm too unhappy. It's a little weird though. I was kind of like weirded out that that did not really do anything different. Who wouldn't want to kill? Who wanna kill the good boy? Those must be some crazy elephants. Hey there, Jelly. Yeah. Very weird. Our political system... Wait, I forgot to read. Didn't I? It's already a farce. Whatever decision we make, the human queen can veto it with the wave of a hand. Wait, I didn't expect this Aurum guy to be that big. Also, how you doing? How's your day going? I didn't ask yet. Hello. Big Aurum. But what could I do, Aurum? Give the verdict that starts the revolution? Would that really guarantee freedom? Sidra wanted blood. No, but confirmation I was doing the right thing. Like, him having little hearts coming out of him when I do that or something. So far, it just looked like he was blocking the attack. That confused me. Hachimonicum, be careful with what you do here. You can't let Aurum bully you into glitching the system. Elephant Yono, I would ask you to keep out of this. I don't want to call you sir, but I can't even stop myself. It's so deeply rooted in our internal design. We're all doing it without even thinking. This is the invisible hand under which all Mechanic spirit held in place. A sir here, a madam there, and each time we say it, we reiterate and reinforce our lowly status. And yet we insist on calling our city Free Haven. Free Haven is not free. It cannot be when the queen has a guard posted at every corner. I mean, I kind of agree with that, but I don't think war is the option here. But violence is not the answer, is it? It never is. Never is? Look, whatever you may think of me, I don't want to lead us into a war. I don't want to see my friends be smashed into scrap metal on the battlefield. My allies smelted into alloys. But I will do it. I will be there. I will lead the vanguard and be the first to fall to human cannon fire. And you know why? Because there is no other way. There cannot be. There is no scenario in which the strong and powerful would willingly capitulate their power and get nothing in return. Viva la revolution. I am actually not sure that would be too good. We're gonna only have deaths on both sides. You can run your calculations on that. Corruption and greed is not a malady you can heal. The only way is to tear down and build anew from scratch. Either way though, cheating is not the answer, is it? I honestly don't know what to believe in this question. I cannot predict the future, nor see clearly how to handle this situation. But I do know one thing, that the answer is not mine to give, and neither is it yours, Aurum, sir. Finding the right course of action is not easy, but tampering with the vote to force a specific result is not the right course. Yeah, tell him. The fundamental assumption of this Mechanic regime is that the hegemonicum remains incorruptible. And if you introduce a bug to the system, even for a good cause, what will you have left to fight for? Yeah. Try talking, Yono. I've made up my mind. I will take your opinion into account, Aurum. Given your background and expertise, your opinion even has a very high priority in this case. Oh no, they're gonna go to war. But your view will be put alongside those of the rest of the Mechanic population. And with all the data computed, the result is clear. There will be no war. Okay, good thing that there's many Mechanic who have a brain. Fine, let us all become like the bone wraiths, rotting in their graves, peaceful, inactive, and forever stepped on. I have presented the final results. Now leave me. Well, I feel something... Ow. Oh. Ow. I feel something brewing, to be honest. He didn't seem happy with that. Hello, I prevented war... What are you two up to? Why do you both look so... Why did you get glasses? And what's up with you? Why do you look different? Why do they look different each and every time? Do you go shopping? Wait, I also look different. Wait a second, I'm looking even more different in just a sec. I know I'm the one to talk. I also look different each and every time. Back to the Ah! No, elephant doesn't want to fall. Ow. Ow! How many times am I gonna get crushed by that damn platform? Another crisis averted, Yono. We'll figure out some other way to fix the mechanic's plate, don't worry. And look who we found. You were down here. This is Captain Cuprum. It can open the gate to the Woolly Mountains for us. You know that big stone slab in the temple with the painting of Elephant Agra? That was found in a dig site in Woolly Mountain. Said Elephant Noises. Indeed. So she wants to go for, like, the old archaeologist place? Questions why. I heard the news, you know. There will be no violent uprising. Where did you get your glasses, Kai? What's it actually means is you scoundrels went clothes shopping without me? The shopping queen? Yeah! How dare they went clothes shopping without me? I missed all the fun in trying on new outfits and then deciding on the one that you want. Arm is standing down at the beach, looking glum. I didn't get its war. But you have to give it something to think about at least. I helped prevent a war, but it would have been a war of liberation. Doesn't that put me on the side of the oppressors? I don't know, Yono, I don't know. I suppose that will depend on how the future plays out. Before I talk to you, I want to talk to a big sad robo-man. Maybe he wants a balloon or something. Are you okay? Elephant Yono, I have had some time to think over my actions, and I want to tell you that I'm happy you stopped me from tampering with the Hegemonicon. The liberation of the Mechani will come, but we cannot rush it before we are ready. Apology accepted, and I promise you, Aram, sir, I try my best to find a way to handle this. I'll speak with the humans and see what I can accomplish. Ah, isn't that great? And here I thought he was thinking about a way to go into war himself. That would not have been great. Are you Captain Cooper? Yes, sir. Yes, I am, sir. I've been laying low for a while to avoid getting drawn into the brewing conflict. But now the coast seems to be clear, sir. Did you want to go to the Woolly Mountain, sir? Let me open the gate for you. The mountain path begins in Acorn Woods. Just out of the Thunder Garden. I'll meet you there. So, what you say is actually I take the railway station there and be faster? If I ever find it, where was the railways? I forgot. No, that's not it. That's also not it. There it is. Okay, just outside the Thunder Garden, you see. Just outside the Thunder Garden. No, not halfway point. Thunder Garden. We're going to Thunder Garden. It was right in front of the gate. Pretty much to the north. Oh, so nice here. Nice and beautiful. Also, while I'm here, I can get myself a new friend. There you go, up for the journey. I still don't know if we can still do something with the last letters that we haven't. Okay, you said you're gonna meet us here. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. You've come to climb the Woolly Mountain, sir. Yes, sir, indeed, sir. This way, step right up. It's so hard to read his dialogue, actually. Allow me to open this here gate for you. Thank you very much, Captain. The peaks of the Woolly Mountains are very cold, so be careful out there, sir. Very, very cold, sir. Ow. Thanks for the pillow throw, I guess. Sir, I can already feel the cold from here. I can't believe people used to live on the mountain ages ago. There's supposed to be some archaeological remains up there from the Stone Age. But you'll have to ask Kai about that. Okay, Kai, give me the info. The elephant cycle goes back for millennia, too long before humans lived in cities. Agra the All-Mother is the first elephant we know about, and her stories have been kept alive since the Stone Age. Scholars believe she lived on Woolly Mountain, or at least what the stone monument up there has something to do with her. You, Elephant Yono, are part of a cosmic cycle that is so much bigger than anything we can imagine. Let's go! Freeze, I guess. This has no city and no railway station attached to it though, so... Feeling cold? Help yourself to some hot fire peppers. Can I breathe fire with them? Indeed. Oh no, no, I don't want to kill it. It's so cute. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Some fire for the long ride. Okay, I don't want to kill him, but... Is there a secret if I do? Y'all know I have to try. Just because. But I don't think so. I think these are just full letters if you don't already have them. Nom, anti-N on top. Okay, there's... a container? Nice. Maybe I should get myself another heart. Ah, too late. I'll think about that some other time. Okay, so this leads me in here, but I can't permanently hold it down. I wanted to burn the bushes so I can easily get on the platform, but apparently not. What do we do? I only have chilies available. That doesn't do. Did I miss something? Oh, I know what I missed. I gotten the health token as a secret, but of course I do have to actually solve this puzzle, right? Okay, then I would go here, here, here. Okay, I need actually all of this. I can't melt any of it. Need companion cube. Wait, I did it wrong. No! I hate ice cube puzzles. Let's try again. Yeah, let's take this just in case. Then it would land here. That would also not help. Need up here. Oh, my brain hurts. Wait. Now push it to the left. Maybe that does something. That does look good. Press bomb, now we burn. Now imagine if we have this in combination. Nuts. Okay, this is good, but need to burn the ice cube away now. Now I know why the fire is here. There we go. And up. Oh, great. Treasure chest. Is there any... There's nothing here. I don't think I don't think I'm able to get that into the hole to actually get the treasure chest, right? Do I have... Oh, ah! My bad. I'm sorry. Do I have any chilies here that may help with that? I don't. Okay, now I have 2 cubes. Does that help me in any way? Does that help me in any way? I think I blew it. No. Try the other way around, maybe. So. Over here. Now I have no way to move this thing again. Okay, let me... This is also not the right way to do things. Oh, my poor brain. Are you happy about that? Puzzle is very stinky. Stinky cheese. Wait, I actually got an idea. Let's see if that works somehow. Get that first. You got it? What do you mean you got it? I didn't get nothing. Not so far anyways, but I'm close to. There we go, now I got it. I got the thought. If that's what you meant, yes, I got the thought at that moment. But not the solution, because it wasn't finished. Oh, it is more chilling. Let me get my tea. It's so warm. I think this is the most I ever drank in the stream. But what can you do? It's warm. I need to drink. Tea warm? No, cold tea. Iced tea. Poor elephant. I wanted to burn them, but it didn't quite work. I know I was supposed to run, but it was already too late. I was committed. Oh god. Boss fights. Okay, you know what? It is cold tea, actually self-made iced tea. Because I can't stomach any store-bought because they are full of caffeine. So... The last train station. Doo-doo! Ding dong, I unlocked the last train station. Oh, wait, actually, when I can go there, let me actually go into the city and buy a heart container. Not only will it fill up all my health bar, is there masters and there is tons of we unlocked books with that, but I think I unlocked all the books, so we should be fine. Yes, give me container. One new container. And also a fully filled up health bar. Okay, back to mountain. Da, 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 da. I think we're approaching the end since this is like the last train station that we got. This might be close to the end of the game. So I'm gonna keep on going even though it's super late already and I'm getting hungry and I'm so tired. But we'll finish this. How do I reach the chili? I also can't move it. Alright, I need the chest that's up there. I need to turn on all these nice fires. The end is nigh. Listen to me, the end is nigh. Ding, 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 the end is nigh. Okay. Let's get these, get the chilies, and then turn on all the fires if I do it right. Oh, I got such a chili. Oh. Normally, you would see these things come out of the other side in games when you ate chili. But I guess the front side is also okay. Okay, one more fire and I think we should be able to pass. Whoosh. I mean, this is just the way somewhere. Oh. A boss. Safe. Hello, big boy. As long as it's just one guy, I think we're fine. Multiple, this is where I'm having the problems at. Thank you for the key. Very nice of you. Hazel Pew? What do you mean he's Pew Pew Pew? Yeah, we dealt with that guy fast enough. Oh, I see more chilies. I need to get to these chilies somehow. Will you work? Will you kill me? Yeah, they do, in fact. Don't turn on while I'm there. And this. This is problematic. I have no idea how to get something on top here to actually hold this plate. We're gonna figure that out later. Okay. Cheater. No need, not cheating break. What do you mean? Okay, the first... we have the key. This time it's the other way around. We do not have the fitting keyhole for this. So... I think we're gonna have to push the ice down somehow. But in the right manner that it doesn't get burned. So I'm waiting until this thing has gone off one more time. And then I'll push it down. Faster, 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 faster. Even if it burns me. Then we go get the chilies, just in case. I may need these. Now I also know why this exists. It's just for this. This very existence. Okay, now time it right. This is so hard. Like, we never pushed a piece of ice so far. And I'll time it right again. Nice! Hey, now. Problem 2. That's why I taken the fire. Yeah, makes it easy. I thought maybe we're gonna get a second chest or something. But this is also easy. Very nice. Then let's push. And get the key. Yay, and that's a happy elephant. Oh, my head is not getting any better. There's not much up here, is there? Oh, I smashed that wrong. That's better. Okay, I can't get over here. There's no path. Let's see if we can do something about that. How do we melt this? Any chilies? You have to be Dumbo. Yeah, kinda. Oh, that's... Now it's getting complicated. Why do I get the chilies for the guy? That's the first thing I want to ask. You know, that's not anything. This. Okay, first thing I melt this cube, then I get a key. This key I take with me. I put that up here. Okay, that unlocks a path that leads somewhere where I can shoot nuts. I don't have any nuts though. Any nuts here? They're up there, but I need water to move. How do I get the water? Need to open this somehow. Oh god. And this I get by I have no idea. Maybe I forgot something. Can I just jump down? No, they put the fire there on purpose. Okay, I need to find a way to move the platform, which means I need to find a way to get water. Which means I need to find a way to open that gate here. Oh, there's two pieces for the key. Maybe I put it in the wrong corner. Let's try the other way around. Please tell me the key's back. It's not. Where's the second key? But this time I do have this. So maybe if I put that on, it's inside a chest. Please be a key. Yes. So it doesn't really matter what direction you do these in. I get him the nuts. Well, let's go over to the other side again. Because I really want to get this, like, extra over there. Nope. Nothing? I don't know how to actually get over there. Okay, maybe we find out later. No nuts? Oh yeah, probably with the water thing. Okay, now with the nuts, we go up here. And shoot. Now we got the water. Pew pew. Pew pew, baby. Now with that, we get the wheel. Wait, that's another platform. Ah! I did not expect this to happen. I was betrayed. That's a shortcut. That's nice. Ah, can I get down here? I mean, without dying? We got these nuts. Great. Wonderful. Yeah, with that we can free this guy. Maybe that's gonna help. Hello? What happened? I went up here to find some solitude and meditate. How long have I been sitting here? You were completely frozen in ice. What do you know? I'm just saying, no offense, bro. Look, the drawbridge is in the wrong position. This won't do. Let me put the bridge back in order for you. Thank you. Ah, now we have the... Okay, now if I go down here... Will that help me, though? Wait, am I now going backwards or forward? I forgot. No, I don't know what this is. This way to Aqua Stone Circle. Wait, if this goes back to Aqua Stone Circle, how do I get the extra health container? I need to look back and see that. I'm not giving up just because one container. I want that container. Okay, this is what... No, this is where we came from. You don't know. I want the container. Even if it's not enough to get another upgrade, I want that container. He blocked my path to the container now, though. Did he? Can you turn it back? He's not turning it back, is he? Does this help? No, this is where it came from. Did I lock myself out of a container? Because I think we were going over here, was that right? And he changed the bridge, so we can't. Nope, 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 nothing. Well then I go to the elephant circle. Maybe we can head here later? Either this or I blew it. If there's an end screen plopping up with "you found everything except one heart container piece," I'm going mad. Wait, what are you guys doing here? Oh no, the queen. It was a trap after all. Elephant Yono. Your Highness? We thought we'd find you here. You're accursed of agitation the robots, fomenting revolutions, conspiring against the crown. I did no such thing. Through your travels, you've been winning the favors of the people, turning them to your side and turning them against us, the Queen. She seems very unfit to rule, if I may say so. You have to replay the whole game. No, I don't want. For these crimes, we sentence you to imprisonment in the dungeons. What? I knew we were going into these dungeons at some point. But Your Highness, I have not conspired to start any revolution. In fact, I did my best to... Silence! Guards, arrest the elephant and take him to the Nightingale dungeons. But Mom... Wait, now she's gonna blame me of it. No, I see where this is going. Sundari, I know she means well, but she's coming out the wrong time. She's gonna blame me that I kidnapped her daughter too. No, please don't. You make things worse. Mom, listen to me. Yono is innocent. You can't punish him for crimes that are all in your head. Sundara, where have you been? What do you know of this elephant? She's been traveling with me, Your Highness. Oh, she has she? So in addition to conspiring against us, you're also an accomplice in the kidnapping of our daughter. I told you we were gonna get blamed. Your sentence is now upgraded to death. Wait, what was it before? Just dungeon? Your Excellence, if I may, Princess Sundara was never kidnapped. She just The Queen's not listening. She's not having it. Maybe that's the reason this kingdom is going, like, down. I will hear nothing more of this nonsense. Sundara, you're coming home to the castle and the elephant will be sent to the prison dungeons to await his execution. I knew there was a reason there is an executioner in the main town that we can talk to. Mom, you can't do this. Ripperoni salami? Yes. Of course I am the law. It's high time robots, zombies, and elephants alike learn to respect that. I like that the cute animation plays right for my death sentence. I can't get my friend down. Murray, help! They got me some nuts. Their mistake. The elephant is free. Free to roam. I wonder why they didn't put me in shackles instead. Can I help you? There you go, buddy. Wait, is that my friend? Oh, I do not have enough tokens. Why did they get you? The Queen be tightening her grip on Freehaven. Makani and humans alike being hauled off to the dungeons. If they have been having but the slightest connection to smuggling or anarchy, or even just the history of criticizing the Leviathan, that be the state. Turns out not even the high seas could escape from the Queen's despotism, Sadie. You're not coming out? Okay. I'm gonna solve this myself. Halt, stop right there. Please, I need to get out of here and talk to the Queen. No one talks to the Queen. Certainly not prisoners. Return to your cell, Elephant, or I will, use force. I will also use force. I don't want to... Oh, of course, I don't want to fight you. Sorry, a peaceful Elephant. Quiet. I am under order to stop you from escaping, Elephant or not. Hey. Okay? Have it your way. Have fun. Oh, he's only unconscious. Why does he not plop like all the monsters? I hope he stays out. Hey. I really can't stand anybody like running after me. We have to fight. You don't have to fight me. I just want to talk to Her Highness Centauria and sort this all out. Silence you. Any resistance will be met with extreme force. Hey to you too. Good thing that these guys mostly do nothing. Give me the key. Also, I take your monies. Just in case, because you dropped them. Can you please move? Oh, ow, that must hurt. Oh well. Oh god, even the dungeons have puzzles. Hey, we have a block, we have a key, and we have... Okay, let's get this over here. Oh, great. There's nothing in here. Nothing but shame. I would have 4 to get this if I would have gotten the other health token that I missed. Okay, how do I move them back? I move this. I go into this. I move this. And I move that. Easy enough. The elephant is on the run. Patiently opening every door. Is the executioner a boss? I'm just asking out of curiosity. Hey. Please lay down your weapons and let me pass. I promise no harm will come to you. Long live the Queen. Okay, these are... There's no use talking to these guys. They're just dumb. Okay, chest pieces. Interesting. Can we address the elephant in the room? Yes, you may call him Yono. Nothing happened. I need to wrap my head around what just happened. Okay, so basically when I box these, the other guys change. Do I get that right? Okay, I hope this mechanic stays in this one room. Got the nuts. Wait. Why are there nuts in this room? Is there a special reason why there is nuts in this room? Maybe there's a secret that I'm not really aware of. Oh! I get it, I get it. Now I know why there's nuts in the room. So I can change it from over here. Ow. Oh, that didn't work quite the way I wanted to. Isn't the game called Yono and the Celestial Elephants, but Yono is the elephant? Well, he's actually not the only elephant. Actually, the elephants here are like the celestial beings of this world, like the gods, and therefore the celestial elephants, and you actually learn a lot about the other elephants that were at some point. Oh, this is not the way up. And these are also blocked. Wait, what the heck am I supposed to do? I am a little confused. That's the only way we can go. But we need a key that I don't have. Are you telling me we need to confuse Unga Boonga? Confused because of the story, or we're confused because of puzzle? I am definitely confused because of puzzle. Okay, maybe we change it again? That doesn't make any sense though. I mean, we just change it so we can move forward, so... Oh, also we can't change it no more. Oh, actually we can. Never mind. Maybe I overlooked something while we were in this stage. Let me go back. Maybe I can shoot somewhere? No. Okay, I am a little stuck. Did anybody see anything I missed? Pew! Such a violent little elephant. Only thing I noticed is that we have a wooden platform here, which might indicate something. Question is what? Also, I have no nuts in here. Because if I had some, I would shoot this guy. Actually, we need to get into this corner and get the little peanuts. But how do I actually do that? I can't jump down here. I can't go up either sides. Not as long as it's black. And if it's white, I can't enter the room, so... What to do? And I lose my peanuts anyway. Yeah, I definitely need to start with black. Otherwise, there would also be no peanuts in that room. But how do we continue from here? Come on, you're not seeing something? Maybe I can click something? There's a flower there, but I'm not getting close. I see it! We cheat! Haha! See? Cheating is the way to go. Why is there a box here? Now with the nuts? I don't know what I actually need the flower for. Can I see, like, on the other side? On what it looks like? There's just a lever there. Not necessarily what I need. Maybe? Maybe I can... How it shoot it right into the hole. Yeah, that will not help. Can I maybe throw this? It's done by explosions as well. I love it. Okay, that's helping. Not the flower you need, but the one that you deserve. We deserve all the Ooga Booga flower. Okay, now I know why there was actually a that buggy, or is that supposed to happen? I'm just asking for a friend. Because that seems pretty buggy. Nuke the rich, nuke the place. Problemo. This was not supposed to happen somehow. Can I maybe, just maybe, take this and And, like... Ow! My elephant ass. Maybe I can detonate it out of there? Oh, nah, not good. Because other than that, I think I got no clue what to actually do. No. It's not moving. Wait, what if I actually get out of the room and back inside again? Will that work? I'm pretty sure that was not supposed to happen. It looks like a bug or a glitch to me. Hey, I gotten it further in. Success? Yeah, I'll try resetting the room, and next time I open the chests, maybe... Oh, not supposed to be. Well done, yes. I'm very proud of myself. I'm good at bugging things out. It's still there. Is there something I'm not seeing, or is this supposed to happen? Because I'm pretty sure this is not how it's supposed to go. Almost certain about that. Let's try going back, maybe. Balloon boy? What do you mean balloon boy? Ow. You mean we shoot down the balloon and that's gonna do something? Ah, no. Makes me think it's intentional, maybe? I wish. Because I got no idea how to solve it otherwise. I'll try shooting the balloon. Magic happened. It was the balloon! I never would have figured out I had to get the balloon. Kudos, I guess. Wait, I need to get the peanuts. Ah, no. Yeah, you stay in the corner. That's good. Wait, I still have peanut. I am so happy I got this. I forgot. Put it in. Okay, so it is intentional. How very evil. I mean, understandable, but evil. If something can be destroyed, we destroy it. Gaming 101. Okay, I got that. From now on, everything is gonna get destroyed. Wait, but that didn't apply to the little puppy. Now I'm confused. Hey, we have chilies. We have a hole for a key. We have fire. We have an ice cube that has a key in it. That we can push down? Maybe? We have more? Okay, we'll see. First, do this. Then do this maybe? The puppy couldn't be destroyed. We tried, so the rules work out. No, indeed. Where do I need to put this thing on? Is there some sort of plate that I'm missing? Oh, I know where I need to put it on. I'm dumb. Don't mind me, I'm an idiot. Sometimes I take longer. There we go. Now we have key. A happy elephant has a key. Put that in. Nom nom nom. This way? Wait. Actually, I think the other way around is better. If I remember correctly. I'm not sure I do. A shoe! These are some very deep dungeons, by the way. Imagine being the guard to go back and bring the prisoners food. You're standing in here for 30 minutes. Right, we have... Okay, we need to activate all 3 of them. Also, there's a bonus chest up here. I'm gonna get the bonus first. Wait, how do I get the bonus? I didn't think of that. No, the bonus is for later. Okay, I know, I get it. Let's get this over here. I didn't quite think this through. That didn't quite work the way I wanted it to, but okay. Let's get this over here. You have to be thrown in the dungeon. Yeah, but how would you get your food? Oh wait, no, I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong, excuse me. I'm trying to make this the best way I can, okay? What is the thing that is down from here for? Does this have like a special thing? I don't want to go through it because I think I might reset the puzzle. So I solve the puzzle first and then I go back through the door. Alright, easy. Let's go here. Shower me goodies. Okay, so what is this thing for? Oh! Hey, psst, psst. Hey! Hey! I don't think we can get their attention. Still, me, I don't have to redo the puzzle. No, I don't. Thank goodness. I wonder what that was for then. Just like foreshadowing? I've been falsely accused, I'll tell you. Falsely accused. Oh, little pirate friend. They claim to have found hundreds of barrels worth of contraband and smuggled goods, but it's all fabrications. I know nothing of such barrels. I wouldn't even recognize a barrel if I saw one. Right behind you, by the way.
Hey!
Oops. Ow. Hey, by the way, ow. Excuse me, coming through. Okay, I need a key for this. I'm probably gonna have to go from the other side or something. Now it's getting complicated. Okay, I got a key. Okay, this way I can't get back. So I somehow need to get the nuts up there to actually do something. No! I left it on the wrong side. Can I reset it? Please. That is very unfortunate. Thank you, thank you. Oh god, I was so worried there. Oh no. Why did you throw it? You're supposed to put it in the lock. Sometimes I got the feeling my elephant is a little dumb. Okay, what does this do? I got the chili. Wait, what do I do with the chili? Can't get through here, but I can bring him back here? No, that doesn't work either. Okay, we have to do something with the chilies in here. Ah, I see what I need to do. Didn't see these at first. And the other one, smoldering the fire. Ah, now we are up here. Now that makes sense. Now we get the peanuts. Wait. No. Does it help me in any way if I shoot the thing from over here? I can't. Apparently the gate is so strong I can't. You know, I can do this. Okay, does that help me? Yes, now I can go through. Oh, these are getting harder and harder.
Hey!
You kind of notice that we're approaching the end of the game. Oh, last person. Do not aggro, please. As long as they are like singular mobs, it's easy. Just push them. Push until they die. Oh, we're on the other side. Hello. I've been working at the Nightingale Royal Family Torturer for a few centuries by now. Are you having fun with that job? Bone weights, of course, can't feel pain, but the whole concept is so fascinating to me. I study the exquisite art form of torture, develop it, and try and live through it, so that one day I may have the privilege of experiencing it myself. You're a little weirdo. I'm gonna just ignore that. They're not attacking us though, so I say it's okay. Oh no. Ah! Okay, cool off the lever. What am I supposed to do with that? Just asking for a friend? I mean, I kinda got what I'm supposed to do, but I don't want to. Oh. Ah, no! I didn't reset the room. We're making big kaboom. Dang it, why am I not getting this right? Every time I try, I get through the door by accident. Okay, so where do we actually place the thing? For the most impact? I think we need to place it here. Did I hit? No, I missed. Not close enough? Oh, that's a big kaboom. Ah! Why is this thing roaming free in here? How's that safe? Okay, it was in fact not roaming free. Actually, I was the one that entered, like, its lair, so... My bad? Okay, where do I put this thing in? Over here. No, don't mind me, I'm gonna escape. You can't continue your torture. You mind? No, they don't mind. They are okay with me escaping as long as they get to torture. I got a present for you! He doesn't even care. I got a present for you! Dang it. I got a present! Well, that worked out better in my head. Feet. It's marvelous where an elephant actually can fit if you give it a try. Very nice. Excuse me. And be happy that I don't throw that off to the TNT. Oh, actually I have to. Wasted. I think that worked on first try because I don't think I would have a second box. Okay, same trick? Question mark? Okay, we have something there. Where's the key though? Oh, okay, so we need to get the TNT thing up here. Okay, I see where this is going. Okay. Go here. Oh no, I did it wrong, wait. Cause we need the chilies first. For later. For the big boom boom. So chilies. Mmm, good chili. Then we move the thing in the corner. Then we tackle the thing up here to make it move one up. Move again. Tackle again. Well, and I guess then it's go time. I missed. A moment of sadness for my dumbness. I wish we were going kaboom, but kaboom has to wait. Let's try again. This time I just didn't want to get blown up myself, but this time I don't care. A little boom boom never hurt. Oh, but I don't want to do this again. Let's go up. Tackle, move, tackle. So do I use a tackle? It's super effective. Alright, who cares? We'll just gonna annihilate us. Ow, ow, ooh, ah. That hurt a lot more than it should have. Where did you go? It was the only way. I didn't want to do it all over again by not actually hitting. Please, I don't want to fight you. No, I could get into so much trouble for this. I'm not going to try and stop you. I'm going to warn you, the Queen plans to execute for treason against her. Yeah, I know that, but thank you for the heads up, prison guard that has a brain for once. The Hangman's Arena is just a few chambers from here, across this bridge. Thanks, man! The first guy that's actually nice to me here. Okay, so tackle this. Let's see where this is going. We need to cross the bridge. That's not gonna be easy. Okay, first I need this just in case I need it. This is complicated. You know what? The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some water and cool off that lever in the corner. That looks like something. Maybe I got myself into quite a hassle to kind of like finish this game today. I think this is actually taking way longer than I thought. Ah, okay, I see. So Peanut? What did this unlock now for me? That helped. But not quite. Ah! Could have probably filled another stream. I am so sorry. I did not know this would take so long. Let me see. I think I need to do this on the move, which is gonna be hard. So bear with me. I need to stretch. Better. Okay, so this is gonna be a time thing. I blew off the timing again. I need to get it when it's basically at the second base. And then shoot it down, so it actually falls somewhere where I can actually, like, get to it. Peanuts? So maybe if it's on the way back or something. Because I think on the way... on its way there, it's kind of hard to make out. Dang it, it didn't fall off, did it? It did not go off. Maybe I did it wrong? Maybe I did get it wrong. Yeah, I think I did it wrong. How do I get this into the right position so I can actually get it with the chilies? Let's see. I mean, this is the basic of it. How do we get this done? I mean, this way it just falls off one. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I got an idea. First, get rid of the peanuts. Then we warm up the lever again, which we do not need anymore. Get that hot and melting thing right over there. And then take the peanuts. Delish. Okay, that's good. Now, will you please move down from there? Thank you. Alright, where do I put that in? Up there. Okay, I see it. Target acquired. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Smart. Very smart of me. Well, it's actually only... I took, like, forever. Too smart. Decent, maybe. Yeah, let's put that on. That's like the only thing I can do. Oh, this is so annoying. That closer? Peanuts? How can I get the... How do I get this to explode? I don't have any chilies here. There's also no statue to kind of switch this over, right? And it wouldn't help me much either, because these boxes are kind of like in these rings and you can't change them. Ah, so I go on top. I see. Ah, this is why I get my chili. Mmm, delicious chili. Oh, poor little elephant again. There we go. Wait. I forgot. How close is this supposed to be? Yeah, that's better. Do I need to stand on? I need to stand on top. So, will the platform hold it? If I push this over here and do the platform again, will the platform hold it? Bingo! Very nice. Okay, yeah. I didn't even see that. I wanted to hit the thing on the lower floor. Very nice. So far, so good. And now for the tricky part. Ah, easier than I thought it would be. Why is there a save point here? I got the feeling something is coming. Probably Executioner. Hangman's Arena. Alpha Yono, on the charges of undermining the authority of the crown and corrupting the youth, we hereby sentence you to death. Executioner? Yes, your highness. Off with his head. No. I say no. Right away, your highness. And I thought we were bots. We talked to each other. You liked me. Okay, this is war. I need to run around him a lot when he does stuff. There we go. You dum-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Oh, you're getting faster. Ah! I seen the Zelda vibes. He's getting faster. Leave me be. Now you're attackable, right? Oh, he's not. He's not. And he does more, in fact. This has a very end bossy feeling. Oh. Is this closed? Ow. I thought he was gonna run through his own spikes, but apparently he doesn't. Oh, I thought he's gonna protect me. Piece of crap. Nah, he's also not going into his own bombs. What a bummer. He's blocking every one of my attacks. What do I do next? Ow. Little elephant doesn't know what to do. Oh, I thought I could maybe suck these in, but didn't work either. More boom? I have no boom. The boom is closed. No boom anymore. I will try this out. Maybe? Maybe if I'm lucky he's so dumb and runs into this. Okay, he's not hurt by this. Okay, I got it. What do I do now? Do I need to charge his backside? But he blocked on the backside too, I'm pretty sure of that. Yeah, he blocks everywhere. Any ideas, anybody? Oh no, I'm stuck in the That's not supposed to happen, right? That was not supposed to happen, right? When throwing what? I was throwing stuff at him. Did also nothing. Alright, let's try again. Phase 1 we can easily do. But what about phase 2? Nom nom. You want more nom noms? Oh, I attack him back when he throws. I was trying that and he still blocks. Maybe I did not properly time it, but pretty sure I tried it well enough. Ah, wrong side. No, he blocks everything. Yeah, he blocks every single attack I do, no matter what I do. He doesn't really care. What could I do? I somehow need to open this thing, but I don't know how. So I can actually get the chilies. Something armor? Should I just throw his armor pieces onto him? Doesn't do anything though. Ow. His armor doesn't do anything to him either. I tried protecting him. Oh! That does something! Okay, let me get the other piece. Attacking is not it. Apparently only loading up these. Ding dong. What am I supposed to do now? How? Oh! I know what to do. Oops. Burnell! Ow, ow! Poor little elephant needs help. Ah! I accidentally spilled. Aw, great. He still gets you no matter what you do. I can rush through the attack. I can't do nothing. Ouch indeed. I hope you're liking that. I quit. You'll have to find some other executioner. He's had enough. Imbeciles. Please, Your Highness. I don't want you to see me as your enemy. We are the sovereign. Everybody is always our enemy. Oh, everybody else from the other nations. Queen Centaria, look at yourself. Is this the kind of ruler you wanted to be? A tyrant who lashes out against perceived threats with violence and domination? Well, this is an elephant you're condemning. An elephant, Your Highness. They are the harbingers of peace and continued stability in this world. And yet this is who you have made an enemy of? I've been clutching onto the throne for so long. I've grown so used to it that it seems perpetuating my own power at all costs is the only thing that matters. But this isn't what I want. Wielding power for its own sake and fiercely defend it like a cornered beast. What is the point of that? I don't want this anymore. You always have the choice to abdicate. Yes, perhaps you're right. Perhaps it is time for me to step down from the throne and pass the crown on to my daughter and heir, Princess Sundara. Oh, Sundara is gonna be very happy about having to rule and have all the responsibilities. Perhaps it's time for me to find my way out of this crushing responsibility. I want to travel to a place of tranquility and live the rest of my life in calm and safety. To the Thunder Garden, if I'm welcomed, with some paradise island off the coast of Freehaven. You'll always be welcome, Centaria. I know of many such islands. I want to go to a place where no one ever plots against you. Rest in peace, Your Highness. Elephant Yono, I do not envy you. Going forward, people will look up to you and expect much of you. They will demand you carry the weight of their worlds on your elephant shoulders. I hope you are strong enough to lift that responsibility, cause I have been buckling under it for years. You're free to leave, and so am I. Yay! Boss fight 1. Also a burning elephant. Nice and crackling, spicy. Happy ending? Victory walk? Victory peanut? Ooh, I'm getting quite heavy. Oops, I made it wrong. And just in case I need more, I get in fresh peanuts. Victory peanut! A long walk of... Huh. Hello, my monk friend. Could you heal me or something? Look at the health, it's not good. Elephant Yono, I have great news. The elephant gate in the temple. After much tinkering, I have gotten it to work again. The gateway to the elephant realm is once again open. Your friends have already gone through. They are waiting for you there. Wait, there's another chapter? I thought I was done. Or is this just like goodbye chapter? Speaking of goodbyes. Oh, this is the wrong path. Do I have enough health tokens to actually get myself a new container? Because to be honest, my health is looking kind of like poo-poo. You want to give me some? No, I'm one short. That's the one that I missed on the mountain. I'll probably never get. Or can I? Quick travel to the mountain. I want to see if the bridges are now like double unlocked. If I can go wherever I please. And get that last heart container. Woolly Mountain. Was that the right one? Did I go the right direction? I forgot. This might be the wrong direction. I mean, this is where we went before? This is all soft though, so... should be good. Okay, this is where we went to, like, this elephant... great thing. Well, what about up here? Can we now go over? And if we can't, then I'll give up. Yeah. He will not change that back, will he? Okay. I'll have my elephant back to city. To see the ending. And be very sad that I missed exactly 1 token in this whole run. Or maybe the screen gonna plop up and say I missed like 20. Then I feel actually better, which is super weird, but... then I at least gotten the feeling that not my own dumbness. There we go. Back to the city. This way. Nightingale City up to the monks. Oh yeah, what does the news station say? Breaking news, Queen Centauri is abducting and leaving the throne to her daughter Sandara. Furthermore, the gate to the Elephant Realm is open and Yoni is preparing to meet his elephant ancestors. Feel free to tune in anytime you want an upgrade or a reminder on what's going on. You don't say. Yono's on his way. I have no idea. Let's get Yono up there. Okay, you all know what's happening. I want to get this chicken with me on the journey. Please hold through the door. Yes! The chicken's gonna come to the elephant realm. Philosophers have argued for centuries over what the elephant realm actually is, which ties into the question of how elephants themselves relate to the natural world. I do not purport to have the answers, but I am but a humble monk. But I have succeeded in repairing the ancient elephant gate. So at least the portal to the elephant realm is once again open. And this is very nice. Wow. The almighty elephants of old are waiting beyond the gate, Yono. You can visit them now. Oh. Almighty elephants of... Yeah, you're saying the same. You're saying the same thing too? Oh. And my friends again did not wait for me. Why did I expect this? What about you, old sleepyhead? Oh. Okay, you're still ignoring me. We're done with the letters, that's everything he cared about. He missing the whole history. Okay, historic moment. This is the first chicken in the elephant realm. Aww. Where did my chicken go? It evaporated into space. Oh. Hello? Oh. I want to thank you, Yono, for believing in me when nobody else... Wait, Kai? What? Why do they look so different? Did they grow up while I was on the mission? I forgot. You grew in a nice beard, Kai. Hopefully I have now grown out of the awkwardness of my youth and stand ready to serve as a spiritual exemplar in the realm. I will stand tall and confident like Sundara. The world once again has an elephant. And uncertainty and superstition can give away to order and harmony. You're looking nice, Queen. Your hair is strange as always, but I don't care. Your dress is beautiful, though. Nice period dress. Look at me, Yono. I'm Queen Sundara now. Fancy dress and everything. There will be no more somersaulting in this thing. But don't worry. I will still find ways to shake things up. I have a centuries-long feudal regime to prank. I'm going to create a council with representatives from all three people. The Sundergarden and Freehaven will become independent political units joined together in a great alliance. And I'll be the last ruler to inherit their position. My successor will be chosen according to some sort of system like that which the Mekani have developed. I will have to act outside my own self-interest and be as selfless as Kai. I'll turn all the old power structures on their head. This will be the most historic practical joke I have ever pulled off. I like that she sees it as a joke even though she does something good. These two aged like really fast. Is that because I'm in the elephant realm? So things are moving faster in a blink of an eye. Are these trunks? Or is this just... What is this? Those are some really weird and big elephants. Elephant Yono. Oh, it's Ronin. Elephant Ronin? You have traveled the earth above for some time now. What was that been like for you, Yono, the Awakener? They all want me to save the world, but I don't know how. I don't know if the Sundergarden will deteriorate again over time. I think I managed to avert an armed conflict in Freehaven, but that just meant upholding the status quo and postponing Mekani independence. And even then, the humans turned against me. The world is so big and complicated, but the inhabitants seem to want me to solve all the issues overnight. All the while, the only tasks I can perform with confidence are helping people water their plants or find their lost belongings. Tell me, Elephant Ronin, how could I ever carry the responsibility for this whole world? It's too much for me. You are young, Yono. You are but a small child. You will grow old and mighty over the eons, and your responsibilities will grow alongside. Human kings will come and go, wars will be waged, and lives lost. But by the power of the celestial elephants, life itself will live on, and the earth will stay its course through the cosmos. In a few hundred years, when you are big and strong, you will return here, and you will be ready to shoulder your task. But for now, Yono, you are but a small child. For now, you are free to go out and play. Go out and play. I wonder if they also were children when they came, like, to the human realm. Because everybody saw Yono as an elephant, not as a baby elephant, right? So maybe they just go to play in the human realm, which kind of, like, explains why maybe some of the others were like, I don't get you, humans. Why you complicate it? Just have fun. Oh, look at that. I love the illustrations. Yes, it's ending. I got named. I pushed a lot of boxes. I burned a lot of stuff. I exploded a lot of stuff. It's all good. Oh, you know, grown bigger. Ah, I love that. That was nice. How was that in my library for so long and I didn't see it? I'm gonna have to make another library check and see what I have. Seeing that I'm a little, like, low on money. And there's gems like this hiding, like, in my library that I got with, like, bundle packages. I need to really see what else is lurking there. That was really nice. The title screen really doesn't do it justice. I'm gonna have to see. The title screen looks okay-ish, except the logo, that looks good. But the game's way better than that, in my opinion. There we go. Let's head back over here. I am so beat. It's so late. I took way too long, okay? We're gonna have to wrap this up quickly. I'm sorry to say. But people are waiting for food and I'm already so sorry. And I have a headache like crazy. All these puzzles got me crazily lost. Do you guys maybe want to rate somebody? Does anybody have a suggestion? You forgot the food. Yeah, I forgot the foods. We all forgot the foods. Why are you all not eating? Also, I'm very, very tired. I've been tired like 2 hours ago, but I still kept going because I thought like, oh, this is the end. And it kept on going and going and going and going. I mean, I liked it, but I'm still so tired. Does anybody have any suggestions? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to pick. I have 2 people online. That's about it. It's not many. But maybe somebody else has a nice suggestion. Or a game you wanna have a look at. Let me actually... go with your heart. But my heart is only saying tired right now. Go with your heart. If nobody has a suggestion, I do eeny, meeny, miny, mo between the 2 that I have. Okay? Is that okay? Okay, I got one. I am so sorry. I am not in any state to make a coherent thought anymore. Hey, apparently we're going off, sending you to Phasmophobia. I hope you're all prepared for that. It's gonna be a little creepy. But I hope that is okay. Send lots of owl love from me. And next stream gonna be on Thursday at about the same time. Not so long, probably. Because this one was, like, pretty long. Also, we are done with Yono, so I don't really know what we're gonna play on Thursdays. Maybe we're going back to Red Dead. Maybe something else. I will have to see. But with that, I thank you all for watching today. For keeping me company and keeping up with my dumbness of not being able to get puzzles. And I hope I see y'all again next time. Bye-bye.